Hey, good morning everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how you doing? Scotty Guthrie coming in early with that vlog. What's up, dude? Good morning. Heyo everybody. This is the Magician / Beast Lord. And we'll be bringing in Necromancer as a third class around level 10. We are level 4 currently, so we're getting underway. We're just kind of in the newbie zone of Freeport right now. We're hanging out around Boomba the Big. We've been hanging with Boomba, and we're just kind of looking for... I'm just mostly looking for like cloth pieces and stuff like that. We'll probably head over to Befallen today. Start diving in over at Befallen. It's kind of a really good starting dungeon. You can get some really good gear there. There's some nice leather pieces that have been upgraded. So maybe we'll go in there. I know you can get the boots in the first room. So we might go get a pair of boots today. So yeah, that's what we're up to. Ooh! A rusty longsword +4. First loot of the day. Let's go. Even though my character can't really actually use swords. I can use daggers and like one-hand blunts, two-hand blunts, that kind of thing. I mean, that is a big blunt. Two-handed blunt, that's a big blunt, dude. I'm just kidding. Yo, Araram coming in with the firsty.
Hello.
He's so thirsty. Get this man a drink. He's so thirsty. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Hello. What's up, dude? Level 4. We just started this character last night. And I got to level 4. So we're cooking. We are cooking, chat. So I have two options for a pet right now. I've got the Beast Lord Warder, which isn't quite as strong as the Water Elemental. The Water Elemental is much stronger than the first Warder. Maybe when we get a higher level Warder, when everything kind of gets a little higher level, the Warder might be better, but as of right now, this water pet is frickin' destroying stuff. Hey, Raina in the house. What's up, lady? Good morning to you. Hello. Oh yeah, we're playing. You were messing around in EQL yesterday. You were having a blast? Nice, dude. I'm glad you got a chance to check it out. What combination did you go with, by the way? What combo, by the way? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're up. We're at 'em. We're up and at 'em. I had a nice cup of coffee this morning. A little cup of joe. So we're feeling good. I didn't exercise today, though. But I did stretch. I got a nice long stretch. And so that's pretty cool. So I guess I did a little yoga, but No bike ride, nothing like that. I kind of slept in a little bit. And so yeah. Tomorrow I'll do one. Tomorrow I'll get up early and bike ride and do all that good stuff. Paladin, Druid, Monk. Ooh, nice. That's powerful combo. Very powerful combo. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm glad you got a chance to try it out. You know. I know there's a lot of people who want to go really, really hard on it. And I just try to tell them, you know, it's a 3-week beta test, and then the character wipes, and so it's a re-roll on the 28th. So don't go too hard, but like, yeah, try it out, check some things out, dive some dungeons, you know, that kind of thing. But I wouldn't say like power game. I wouldn't say to power game it right now. Yo, Vadim, welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Hello, Orkboy. That looks like a painful combo to level. Thanks for taking the hit for our enjoyment. Yeah, dude. We're actually doing pretty well. The Beast Lord version, the Beast Lord part of me is... he's able to handle the melee and all that stuff so far. And then the Mage Pet is just... gnarly, dude. He's doing real good. Hey, there goes Roland. I see him out there, baby. What up, dude? Damn, he's all geared up, dude. Look at him. He's got his chainmail on. He's got a two-handed weapon. He's all geared up, dude. Check him out. Got that Juice Newton. Whoo! Oh, nice. We got a moat. We got a moat. You do get more moats when you do the D4 pick zones. So even if you're just fighting like regular trash, regular mobs, all that kind of stuff, you are getting like more treasure in a sense, like better quality stuff. You're getting higher level moats. Mostly I just wanted to get kind of like a full suit of cloth, which I have. I pretty much have a full suit of cloth right now, all level 4. We got 2 bracers. We got a level 4 and a level 5 bracer, level 5 gloves, level 5 sleeves, level 4 shawl, level 4 cloak, level 4 necklace.
Hello.
Yo, Armorous! Hello! Hello! What's up, dude? We got a new one in there today. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? This one here. We got a new redeem.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Just don't die, man. Fuck. I mean, dude. What do you think this is? EverQuest? It's not dangerous at all out there. There's no danger. Hey, Angie, how you doing today? You got your Necro and Druid to level 9. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. You're going to be real excited when you unlock that 3rd class. What are you going to go, by the way?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, come on. Just don't die. What the hell? Jeez, man. Haven't you played EverQuest for like 30 years or something? Yeah, well, yeah, just about, yeah. Just don't die. What's up, Suds? How you doing today, my man? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're live. We're online. We're juicing up on some skeletons. I was just looking for a few little pieces of gear. We got a handful of pieces, so I might go to... I'm probably going to Befallen today. The first boss in the first room, she drops boots. She drops some leather boots that are pretty good. They have stats on them. So I'm thinking it's time to go get a new pair of boots. And I want to say that the second boss drops a ring as well. So I think we're going to go over there. Just looking for a few extra pieces of cloth, maybe. I'm pretty sure I have enough AC to make it there. So these +4 cloth pieces are like AC 5, you know, AC 6. That's pretty good for cloth. That's pretty good for cloth. That's almost like a regular piece of chainmail. So I'm feeling pretty well armored up just from the little bit of cloth that I've found. Mage, probably, Angie? Nice. Mages are so powerful. These pets are so nice. I was just mentioning that my warder, my Beast Lord pet, my level 1 Beast Lord pet, is nowhere near as good as this level 1 water pet. That water pet is pumping, dude. Pumping. KPS Polis in the house. How you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. We are live and we're going to freaking Befallen. I'm on my way. I'm going to Befallen. I should probably empty out my bags. I saved some of these swords and things, but we really don't need them. Yeah, like these 2 long swords, I can merge them together. Let me see, what do we have here? A rusty bastard sword. Let's do this. I'm gonna merge the broadsword. Right? Didn't do much. No increase in damage. Let's merge the long sword. Same thing. No increase in damage, really. So, yeah. That's fine. We're gonna vendor it. You can delete it. When you destroy an item, it will just auto-vendor it for you. So, that's what we'll do. I'm gonna keep the mace, though, just in case I feel like equipping a 2-handed weapon. Good. You're going to work from home this afternoon and hop on and make it to level 8 on the Necro Shaman. Oh, fantastic. Nice, dude. Well, going to get into the game, if you see Ms. Devious, that's you. Ooh, okay. Well, fantastic, Angie. We appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you can leave a lurk. And I hope you have a lot of fun on your session. Bam 707 in the house. There she is. An absolute fantastic person. A very lovely person. How are you today, Cammy? You got your name saved? Fantastic. I'm excited. Are you going to be playing on the Rivervale server? You're just on EQ2 farming some new shinies. Ooh, new shinies. I like a good shiny. Oh God, watch out for that parched zombie. Oh, damn. Dang old parched up zombie looking like a... She needs some chapstick, boy. She needs some chapstick. Quick! Get that parched zombie a chapstick. Yo, Aurora Adastra. What's up, lady? Good to see you. Now that was a good greeting. That was a damn good greeting right there. That's how everyone should greet each other. All humans should just, instead of saying hello, they should just go, that's my new greeting. Hey, how you doing? I had a big cup of coffee this morning. Hey, procrastination, what's up? Welcome in. Question, you don't understand how the race change works, do you know? Yeah, so there's these tokens, these racial tokens that you'll get later in the game that you can consume to do a race change. You earn them through quests and through like completing things like getting all the way up to level 50. You get your first token. You can do a complete change for your next loadout. And then there's other ways to get more of them, like additional ones too. So you still kind of have to, you're still kind of locked into your initial race and class combo until you get to that place where you can unlock those things. So you do start off at your initial race and combo, and you kind of like play the main game for a while, and you level up and everything, and then you'll find out what you can do to get certain unlocks and things like that. Hey! Gopely coming in with that big wog energy for the stream. What's up? Good to see me. Hey, well, good to see you too, Aurora. And that was a absolute fantastic stream yesterday. I hope you had a really fun time. I enjoyed it. Even though I took a little break in between right after I raided to grab a spot of lunch, when I came back, I was hanging out for a while and thoroughly enjoyed. Oof, there's a couple of hill giants out there. Did you see them? There we go. Here's a bunch of people. Irenaeus. Is that how you pronounce this? Irenaeus. Erneus. Or Arrhenius? Interesting. Is there some sort of early level pretend to swap? Yeah, so if you go into your inventory and you come over to your loadouts tab, you can use this add button. You can create an entirely new loadout, and then you can swap to it using the swap button after you've made the next loadout. So try that out. Try to add a new loadout, and then you can see how you can swap back and forth between them. You can only do the swap in a sanctuary. You have to be in a city, some kind of main city, some sort of sanctuary zone like that. So just make sure you do that. It'll tell you if you try to do it. House calls, those are fun, Cammy. That would be wild, but you're all for it. Let's see here. Good morning, Gopely. Oh, thank you. You're still getting the hang of things. You appreciated the raid? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, man. Showing a little bit of love, some community support. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you as well. You might need an invite after work. Oh, you want to get a little G invite, dude? You want to jump into the WOG? That'd be cool. We're not going to have a Discord for it since it's not really that kind of a server, right? You don't need to schedule anything or do any raids or anything like that, though you can do them. It's not required. You can solo a lot of that stuff. So we'll just use my EverQuest channel in my Discord for any EQ related communications. You'll have to look into it a bit. Heck yeah. If you do the token race change, is that the same thing as the pretend thing? I think so, and what it does is it unlocks that for you. I haven't actually race changed, but I did get one of those tokens when I hit level 50 on my previous character. So I saw the token in the flesh, and that was the description that it said on there.
Back on the menu, boys! Yo! Back on the menu, boys!
Crimson Wolf coming in with the 16 months of support.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Crimson. How you doing today, my friend? We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. And I hope you've been having some fun. That new 7 days update's been a lot of fun as well. I saw you playing that on Steam. So pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Hey, Jelly Sound coming in with the big first clicky.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, Jelly? How you doing today, my friend? Okay, thank you. Absolutely procrastination. I hope I explained it well enough. I know there's a lot going on in the stream. But you'll see. You'll see. When you level up, you're going to get one of those tokens. You can use it. You can do a complete change. Try out a few different loadouts. Swap back and forth between them. They will even remember your gear, so that's pretty cool. Yo, oh my god, 3 out of 10 new subs. You guys are absolutely killing it. We're smashing that goal this week. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Yes, it has. You've been doing a bedrock base. Oh, nice. Gone down to the bedrock. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Like a Flintstone, huh? He's out there like frickin' Barney Rubble, bro. Frickin' digging it up, digging it up. I love it. Yeah, that's cool. I made my last base collapsed on me, unfortunately.
Back on the menu, boys!
Hey, Cambam707 with the 37 months of support. What a legend. How amazing.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Look at that. Look at that. Getting a hype train, getting going as soon as we have a chance. Early in the morning with a followage of 5 years, 3 months, 23 hours, and I would guess 19 seconds. If I'm gonna guess, I feel like it was exactly 19 seconds at that moment. Holy smokes, you guys. We are this close to a hype train. If you're feeling generous, if you're feeling cheeky, throw a few bits, throw a few subs, gift them out, use a prime, and we could kick off a hype train. We'd be happy to do a hype dance for you guys. I'd love a chance to do a hype dance. Hey, Stronk Dad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? Yo! There it is, there it is. We do actually have a hype train. We are now going in. We're doing a hype dance.
Back on the menu, boys! It's back on the menu, boys!
Everram gifting out the 5 to the community.
Meat's back on the menu, boys! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Meat's back on the menu, boys!
Let's do it, you guys. We always do a hype train if we get a hype dance. We always do a hype dance if we get a hype train.
Meat's back on the menu, boys!
Let's hit it.
Woo!
Back on the menu, boys!
Streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the big flow when the gifts all show. The love is in the air. He is running there. He needs gifts up for you. From me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spectacles too. Earth and water, fire, heart. Dude, boy, up will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh. Let the
Woo, let's go.
Boy, oh boy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Spam those emotes.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and staminoes too, or he is going to die.
Don't let him die.
Spam those emotes. Let's frickin' go, you guys. Ho! The music kind of went away, didn't it? Oh, this is my jam.
Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The
Woo.
orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
Froglock King.
Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Spam those
But
emotes.
they're water fire hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game.
Let's
We'll
go.
always be a friend. Ooh, 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 let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy,
Oh.
Orkboy and find a special place.
There we go.
Positive
I
vibes
love it.
are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die.
Hey. I like this version.
Boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm,
Ooh.
champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
Let's go.
Boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from the guy in the
From you
corner.
and
He
me
needs
and
bits
baby.
spam emotes
Let's
too.
go.
But they're water fire hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy and find a special place.
Holy smokes, you guys.
Positive vibes
What
are
an amazing
always
hype
in
train.
the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from the guy in the
Collect
corner.
those
He
emotes.
needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Wow. Open those hype chests, everybody. Open those hype chests. Lock him up. Throw away the key.
He needs gift subs from
Wow.
you, from me,
Amazing.
from the guy in the corner. He
Holy
needs bits
smokes, everybody.
And spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Wow, that was amazing, you guys. Thank you for all the love and all the support. You guys are absolute legends. Let's go do a recap here. We got Crimson Wolf coming in with the sweet, sweet sub. We got Cam Bam 707 hitting that resub as well. What a legend. What a legend. We got Araram gifting out the 5 community subs, showing the love, paving the way for that sweet, sweet hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing. Again, Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are so nice. So nice. It's a beautiful day. We're online. We're having some fun. I also have some pretty big news, you guys. I got some pretty big news about the stream. So we've been pushing for partner, and yesterday we were able to apply. So we actually formally submitted an application. So if you guys can throw some positive vibes out into the universe, because we may actually have a chance to get it. So thank you you guys, all the support. Everybody's been coming into the stream, everybody's been lurking, everybody's been chatting and hitting those redeems and all that good stuff. You guys are super supportive, and I never expected for the hype for the game to be this big, so it's been a really pleasant surprise. So again, you know, we appreciate you guys. Thank you. Put some positivity out there.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome, man. Good luck. Let's go. Thank you, Grix. Strong Dad, hell yeah. Jelly Sound says hell yeah. Charlize with those sweet booty shakes. I like those. Are those little corgis? Damn, they're cute. Damn, those little corgis are cute. Yeah, so that's the latest of what's going on, and so, you know, that's because of you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys have been helping out. All right. Let's check D4. It could be a little too hard. KPS Polis says it's not even 9 a.m. and Orky's up and dancing already. Well, in my defense, we didn't do any exercise this morning. Usually I do a little bit. I did stretch, but I didn't really like exercise, so that was it. We did a little bit of exercise just now. Holy smokes, we can't fight that many. Oh my god. And I'm rooted. Oh dude, we literally just got freaking deleted, bro. Control Alt deleted right there. Can you imagine? We got freaking so deleted so quick. Man, oh my god, they're still here. It's a bind rush. It's a freaking bind rush, you guys. Holy smokes. Okay. We probably better not try D4, I suppose. We'll have to do D1. We'll have to do D1 for just to start. We can put up our own like personal D1, and then we'll start there. I was like, oh, I could do a D4. I could handle a D4. Sheesh, I'm a veteran player. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about getting two tapped by a group of skeletons. Yeah, that's what he thought. That's what he thought. D0 solo respawning. Let's go. When enough orcs believe something, it manifests into reality. Let's go, boys, for boss Orkboy. I like that a lot. That's a really good. We're gonna pin that, Grix. That's a pin right there, dude. We're pinning that sucker. Thank you. Thank you for the positive words and the positive vibes, my friends. I feel good about it. You know, we always seem to be pretty interactive of a stream. I mean, there's always something going on. We're always chatting, and there's a lot of cool redeems and stuff to do. So I don't feel like the stream is like idle or anything. There's definitely a lot of activity. But it does come down to numbers. They don't even really give you a chance to... They don't even give you like a little note box or anything to type in like, this is what I am, this is what I, you know, blah, 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 blah. They don't even give you that. They just, all it is an apply button, and they just come in and look at the raw stats, dude. There's no like, hi, I'm Dude Boy Orkboy, and, you know, I really feel following my schedule is important, and blah, 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 or anything about yourself at all. It's literally just a button you pushed, and if you got the numbers, you have the numbers. That's it. Clap, love that. Hell yeah, Aurora. Dude, one of my main influences and is Kat, dude. Our friend Kat. She was very inspirational toward the beginning of my journey. And so I would say I kind of learned a lot from her. And that was one of the biggest tips of advice she ever gave me was, you know, stick to your schedule. Like when you post up a schedule, you follow it. You got to be, you know, Johnny on the spot when it comes to sticking with it, sticking with the schedule. And I do kind of agree, right? You have to say, hey, I'm serious about it. You know, so I'm following my schedule, my designated schedule. Oh man, this place might be a little too hard for me. Ooh! Ah! This place is too hard for me, isn't it?
Well, darn.
You're gonna get it? I hope so, Strong Dad. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I actually was denied one time previously. A couple months ago in April, I was kind of doing some research and I was floating around and I saw that you could apply without having the requirements, and that you could maybe get grandfathered in if your socials and your other platforms are large enough. They might just accept you in, right? So I said, well, let me try that. Let me try that route. I'll just see what they say. So I did apply back in April and tried to go with like, you know, to see if my socials were big enough and if my other stuff was big enough. And I did get a denial, so I've been denied once. But they were also like, well, you only had one stream that met the requirements. You didn't even have like 6 of them, which you're supposed to have. So I said, okay, you know, thank you for the chance. Thank you for the opportunity, all that stuff. And so this time we actually are way higher up. You all heard him. Orkboy gave him the raw. Same. She's a good vibes. Yeah, dude. Does anyone know what kind of numbers you need? Yeah, you just have to have above a 75 average for 2 months in a row. Kind of like 2 months in a row. Within a 2 month span, you have to have like 12 streams that are above 75, something like that. I don't know. I'm not really like a formula guy, so I don't really know how to like calculate all that stuff. Let me see here. See if we can do the rat first. Oh, we got the skeleton too. Oh shit, and I didn't even summon my pet. I thought I did. Oops. See if I can get him out now. I thought I summoned the pet. I did. For some reason I was like, yeah, I've already summoned the pet, but I didn't. Oh. Alright, we're running away. Sheesh. We should probably summon the pet first. That's right, it's getting it. Raw dog into the front of the line. Let's go. You're just glad you got to say goodbye to your corpse when you respawned. Hey, Velt Mocked, what's up, dude? Are you playing? I thought I saw you were on this server. Let's go, dude. Enter instance. Yes. I was like, oh, I could go to Befallen. I could go to Befallen. I guess I should have been like maybe 4 or 5 or something. A little stronger. Oh yeah, damn, they're taking down those pets way too quick, dude. Fuck. Alright, well then we're gonna go back to North Row. It's a little too tough. Befallen is just gonna be a little too tough for me at level 4. I need to be probably like level 6 plus, I would think. And get the next new pet. At level 5, I believe, I get the next pet. So we'll just have to wait it out. Let me look here. Elemental Kin Air. No, that's not it. That's not the new pet. Yeah, level 5, I get the new pet, so... It doesn't seem to be showing up in my book, but I may have already scribed it. I thought I did. I thought I pre-bought it and scribed it. You can scribe previous... You can scribe like spells that you can't use yet. You can still write them down in your book and just have them ready for when you hit that level. You tried to get a personal instance of Befallen last night and it wouldn't work. Yeah, they ended up doing Peace Dog. They ended up doing they took the server down for a little bit and brought it back up to fix that issue. The personal instances. They absolutely were broken last night. All right, so. We'll drop that. We'll drop that expedition. And we'll go to North Row. We'll just fight some, like, armadillos and stuff like that until we get to at least level 5 or 6, I think. You went to... do instances get you more or less EXP/loot? If you go into the higher difficulties, you do get a little more EXP per kill, and you also do get higher quality loot. So you can get some really good stuff in there. Stuff that's like much higher quality than normal. You went to Black Bear early yourself, but once you got 5, it started working better. You ended up getting to 7 before you logged. Also, Orc, you know the dock translooker can take you to Kinos? Yeah, isn't that really cool? That should have been an option pretty much from the start. Like, there should have always been a boat, I think, that went from Freeport to Kinos, I feel like. There always should have been a transportation there, because it is a boat, right? It's a dock. It's a port city. There's 2 port cities. They should have a boat. They should have always had a boat, I think. You glad you got to say goodbye to your corpse before you respawn? You were having trouble after the patch, but that's expected on launch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got to realize there's probably at least 20,000 spinning up instances, so that's a lot of instances. Little ice water. Yeah. Keep me nice and lubricated. Well, now they can't have a boat, because then people would have found Kunark and Velius earlier. I like the story of Velius, where it's those pirates, those gnome pirates, when you first get to Ice-Clad Ocean. And they have their little encampment, and you can get that eye patch of plunder, dude, from those guys, which is pretty awesome. Arr, matey, we be after the plunder. Arr. Arr, me matey, we be after the plunder. The eye patch of plunder. That's a nice eye patch. That's a nice eye patch. Oh, look, there's one of those rare griffins. A rare East Commons griffin, dude. Look at that thing. 37. It's a level 37, that thing.
Holy smokes, watch out for that griffin.
We shall name him Peter. Peter Griffin. Was that Giggle Mage? I think it was. I think we just passed up Giggle Mage.
Giggle! What's up? Giggle!
She's a cool lady. I like that lady. Yo, Easy Cure 24. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? Tunnel. Here we go. Like Mario, dude. Here we go. Aurora Adastra is an amazing human being. You having a giggle? Yeah, dude. I'm giggling and gaggling. We're both giggling and gaggling. Giggle gaggle. What's up with the we shakas? We shahakas? I don't even know what that word is, dude. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like what's his name? I feel like that guy named Not Sure from that movie. You making fun? Thanks. Let's go, Easy Cure. We shakas these nuts. Oh, did I just walk into a D's nuts joke?
Son of a...
I just walked into a D's nuts joke, dude, didn't I? Damn it. Son of a gun. Thought I knew everything. Thank you so much. Alright, we gotta get to level 5. We're still a little too squishy. We're too squishy for that other place. Damn, look at that glizzy twirl, dude. What skills. Those are some glizzy twirling skills, my friend. I've never seen a glizzy be twirled so good. I never saw a glizzy get twirled that good. Armadillo, look at this guy's got a pet. Look at this armadillo's got a frickin' pet. How did he get the tiny dagger to summon that pet? Huh? See? These are the things we think about. How did that armadillo get a hold of a tiny dagger in order to summon that pet?
Who gave it to him?
Kind of reminds me, do you remember that meme where the crab had a knife? It was like a crab holding a knife or whatever. Now that was hilarious. That's because you're in difficulty 4 and they get classes? Correct. So this is a warrior / shadow knight, this spiderling. And he probably can harm touch. Might be a little low level, but he could probably still do it. Yep. Warrior / shadow knight. You get a lot more hybrids. Their movement speed is a bit faster. They will drop better equipment, like +4 versions of themselves, +5 versions. So Cammy, what I did was I did a D4 newbie zone in Freeport, and I got all these like +4 and +5 cloth pieces, which are pretty decent AC. Like this is a AC6 cloth wristband. This is a AC7 cloth gloves. That's pretty darn respectable for starting equipment. That's almost as good as ring mail. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally wearing a suit of ring mail just about from fighting skellies. Plus, less people do it. You know what I mean? Like none of the newer players are in the D4s and stuff yet. They're kind of hanging around in the D1s, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just leaves it a little more open. So like that Puma right there, warrior / enchanter. He's got an enchanter pet. The guards just took him out. This guard is a split class. You can see he has a pet. He's a warrior / necro, and he actually has a skeleton pet inside this building. Look at that. Look at that. So even the positive NPCs are also hybrid. Armadillo, warrior / wizard. These can be tough because they have the hit points of a warrior and they're just nuking the hell out of you like a wizard, man. Boom! He's hitting like frost bolts and stuff. Stealth pet, you see him, dude? He was hiding that pet. That skeleton's probably got a shaman built in, or maybe a beast lord, because he had a little wolf pet. It is harder. D4s are harder, but they are worth it for the treasure. And you get more moats. You get more moats to drop. So right now in my storage, I have 8 infinitesimal moats and I have 1 minor moat. And this is all from doing D4s pretty much. You can store your moats in this storage box here. You grab your moats, you put deposit all, and then they go right in. So I have 12 infinitesimal moats and I have 1 minor moat. You can upgrade the moats too. You can upgrade the moats as well. So I could take 2 infinitesimal moats. There's an NPC that lets you give them to him and he'll upgrade it to a minor moat. And you could take 2 minor moats and you can upgrade them into the next level one. Beltmock says, warrior / necro, we had a word for that. It was Shadow Knight. Yeah, dude. He's like basically a homemade Shadow Knight. You know what I mean? Without the training. Like, he's like your Temu Shadow Knight. He's actually probably more stronger than one. It's an unnatural and against the principles you hold dear for EverQuest. And Secrets has killed EverQuest for the 9th time. You're in D4 Befallen, following up one of the high-level scythes. Ah, nice, dude. The scythe is a little rare, but you will get some. I think I had a level 6 scythe on my Shadow Knight. Yeah, I had a level 6 scythe, so I camped it with some... There was some people already camping it as well, and I joined their group. And we did like... I probably spent like 2 hours there fighting that guy and got like 5 or 6 scythes. And I was able to mash them together and get to around +6. Which is pretty strong, actually. It was a very strong scythe. It was a really good weapon. I used it all the way up until I started getting the raid stuff. So, it's like a pretty permanent weapon for sort of a long time. Okay, come on, baby. We're almost level 5.
Johnny 5, I am alive.
That armadillo. This one's a pure. This one's a pure in a D4. He's just a warrior. Oh, look at that moss snake go, dude. He's quick. The Dune Spiderling. The spice is life. What? Why'd the coyote attack? He's friends with the Spiderling? Frickin' coyote. He's friends with the Spiderling, man. Best buds. You're working on level 6, you just need one more for it? Oh, nice, dude. You could go all the way up to like level 10, but it would be a lot of camping that one mob just to get to it. It would be, it's a nice scythe. It's a nice scythe around level 6. It's usually pretty much good enough. Where do you get Augs or whatever that goes into these slots? You unlock increasing items. Ah, good question, Grix, good question. You actually get them from the items themselves. You will actually extract them from the items. So, for example, a short sword of the Yakisha. If you get the short sword of Yakisha to, I think it's like level 5 version of itself, you can then extract the proc like an augment, and then you can turn it, you can put it into a different weapon. Some of them you can extract at lower levels. Some of them you have to get the item up to like level 4, level 5 before you can extract. So some weapons, some of those augments, you do have to upgrade the item in order to get it. Yo, Tragic, what's up? Is that it? How you doing today, my friend? What's up? We're in here. We're playing some EQL. We're leveling up a brand new character. I'm almost level 5. And then I get a new water pet. I'm pretty sure I get a new water pet. Hey, there we go. Did you know you can experiment with different loadouts? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Level 5, let's go. Okay, so I actually need to go buy this spell. So let's do that real quick. We gotta go buy the next version of the pet. Law, of course it's tragic. It's one of those things where you're like, you look twice, right? Like, is it tragic or is it tragic? But I figured it out. I wouldn't let you down, dude. I will spend the appropriate time to figure out the proper pronunciation.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, where is the magician spells?
I need my magician spells, man.
Okay. Oh, dude, it's level 6. Son of a gun. I thought it was 5. I thought it was level 5, man. It's level 6. That's fine. We can learn it now, and then as soon as we hit level 6, we'll be able to use it. How much malachite do I have? 13? Okay, we're good, we're good. I also need to find the Beast Lord pet vendor. The Beast Lord. Where be the Beast Lords? Trag LC, let's go. I like that. I like that. Slash duel. Let's go. We're in here. We're online. We're having some fun adventuring. Okay, so how do I get to the docks easily? Go this way? No, it's just a loop. It's just a loop. I think we go this way.
Being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Yo, big league Chewy coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing some EverQuest Legends today. We're having some fun. How'd the stream go, Chewy? How'd the stream go? Oh my gosh. And thank you, Cambam, for that sweet, sweet shout out. I hope you had a lot of fun, Chewy. I've been watching a lot your content still over on YouTube and everywhere as well. I've been watching the adventures of Egg Hunt. So thank you, my friend, for all those sweet, sweet streams. You're amazing. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Like I was saying, I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're hanging out. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow.
Stupid.
If you're over on YouTube,
Crazy.
give us a like
Dangerous.
and a subscribe. It really does help our channels to grow. So thank you for all that support. What'd you get up to, Big League? Stream was great, and thank you for the love. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad the stream was good. I'm on my way to Northern Row, the desert. We're getting cheeky. We're grinding. You dinged a 19 and then dinged 20. Went hard on the egg today. Wow, that is good. That is good. 2 levels in one day. Woo! Now that's big. That's big. Fantastic. Egg hunt? I don't think you're allowed to say that on Twitch. Really, really. Would that be... What would it insinuate, I wonder? Easter egg hunt? Oh, egg hunt. I know what you're saying. Let's see. Ding 5 on the Paladin Bard. Let's go, Lush Flame. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Check it out, you guys. We're wearing the Ghoul Lord shirt today. We got on the sweet, sweet Ghoul Lord shirt. I bought this shirt a few years back. Our old pal, Level Up Larry, he had a little sponsor from the company that makes this shirt. And so we ordered one through his code. We ordered one through Level Up Larry's buddy code. We got our very own Ghoul Lord shirt. Nice shirt. Wow, cool. Yeah, dude. Like Mike Roch? Oh, is that what it is? The name's Mike. Mike Roch. Inspector Roch. He's just looking around for, all he knows is what's underneath. Yeah, baby, we're in that Ghoul Lord shirt today. I feel good. I'm feeling real good. Well, thank you again so much for that sweet, sweet raid. It really does help out a lot, and I hope that all of you guys who've just joined are enjoying the new EverQuest Legends that's out. The pre-order beta is what we're on right now. We're on the pre-order beta server. So if you guys are feeling like trying the game out, if you do decide to pre-order the game, you can still pre-order it. You get access to the pre-order beta servers that we're on right now. There's about 10 of them, so there's lots to pick from. You get 1 month of subscription time when the game launches on the 28th. You also get a special custom title, and you not custom. You get a special title for pre-ordering. You also get a name reserve. You also do get a name reserve. So when I created this character, it asked me what name would I prefer to reserve. I selected Orkboy, and now it's locked to my account for the official launch. So pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Only $20, so it's really not bad. Froglock Shinlord with his Ghoulbane? Dude, I camped the Shinlord a few times on the last playthrough. Never got a Ghoulbane, but I did get a bunch of the other item he drops. It was like a silver bracelet or something like that. It was like an armor bracer. It was alright. It was nice. I kind of made a stupid mistake though. I was camping the Ghoulbane, but I couldn't actually equip it. So I kind of realized at one point, I was like, wait a minute, I can't even actually use this sword. So I don't really need to camp it. Now, that sword is used in the epic, the Shadow Knight epic. So on the next Shadow Knight that I make on the official launch, I will actually be camping that sword again for the epic. But they're not hard to get. You can camp it in Upper Guck, or you could go... there's this elf in the Paladin Guild in Felwith that you can get.
Raided. What?
Hey! I'm so Jeebs. Holy smokes, thank you for the raid, my friend.
We're being raided. What?
Hey, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing EverQuest Legends. We're on the Rivervale server. So thank you so much for joining me today. Jeebs, I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. How are you? We love it. We love it. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet raid. We will do a shout out for Jeebs. If you can, hit that follow button up above. Absolute fantastic streamer and a longtime member of the community. Thank you, my friend. Your microphone sounds really good, by the way. Like super clear and super high quality. So just in case you were wondering or no one ever told you, got a good mic there, Jeebs. Good mic voice too. Pretty much, he's basically the most handsome guy on Twitch, so hit that follow button again. Thank you, dude. We appreciate the support. We do. It's been a really fun journey, and we got a chance to meet a lot of really cool people in this category, so it's been great. It's been really great. We're talking about the same Jeebs. Yo, Leroy. Check this out, Leroy. Here we go, Leroy. Here you go, dude. See? Now that's how you introduce yourself to someone. Now me and Leroy are best friends. We're excommunicating Jeebs out of the loop, dude. Me and Leroy are now friends. Best friends forever.
Yes!
There it is. Leroy with the sweet, sweet follow for some of that huge
Dude boy, Orkboy energy.
Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, we just died. You can't park here. Yo, Kildare, how you doing today, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. To think that is Luke Skywalker. That is Luke Skywalker that did that laugh. Yeah, he played that Joker character. He voiced that Joker character. That was one of the better Jokers, too, on TV for a long time. It was a great show. Hey, Stinkin' Reekin 14 coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're having so much fun on this server. So thank you. Okay, well, we died again. Yep, I know. They keep smashing out my pet sometimes, and so I'm getting zerged. I'm getting zerged, man. I'm feeling zerged. Zerged. I wish I had defensive stance, but you don't really get it unless you're some sort of tank class. I actually really did prefer fighting in defensive stance. It's actually pretty good. I do, however, have offensive stance, so we are doing a bit more melee damage. Here we go. The lone rattlesnake. Let's see if we can fight him. Ooh, hey, we got a moat. I'm telling you guys, these D4 instances, like if you're doing a really easy area, switch it up to, see if you could switch it up to D4 and you'll get more moats and you'll get better gear. You can always leave, you don't have to like stay if it's too hard, but it's worth it. When you get some of those juicy items, it's worth it. What's up, Kildare? Do a little lurking? Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. How's your adventure been going? If you're still here. How's your adventure been going, my friend? Evasive is hot? Yeah, dude. Just be like freaking like in the Matrix, dude, when he's dodging bullets. You're just dodging everything, dude. That sweet evasive stance. Where are the Peace Lord pet vendors? Ah, good question, good question. I'll have to find them. I haven't found them yet in Freeport. There might be in the northern Freeport You can use the finder locator probably to find them. I haven't really tried to look them up too much, but I probably should. I need the spells. My guess is either Northern Freeport, like by the Monk Guild, maybe. That's my guess. They might be over by the Monk Guild. Yo, Dorian, what's up, dude? I love those orc emotes. I love those orc emotes. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. Check this out, Dorian. We've been doing a custom. We built this custom truck about, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. And I haven't really finished detailing it yet, but we built this cool like orc truck here. And what it was a cement truck, and I turned the frickin' big ass cement thing into like a giant missile, dude. So it's just like this humongous like bomb on this truck. I need to come in and do the detail work. I tried to put it here so I could look at it every day and be like, oh, today's the day. Today's the day I'm gonna start detailing it. Haven't done it yet. You like it, dude? Yeah, we did it on stream. We were putting it together. I was gluing all the little bits and stuff onto it. And then after I was done getting all the bits and bobs on there, I took it outside, gave it a little like spray coat, and then just haven't even worked on it since. That's like the farthest I went with it. So we got to get those details in, man. We got to do some deets. Maybe we'll do it soon. I did some Bad Moons terrain recently. I did a couple of sets of Bad Moons terrain. Check this out. So I did some orc huts. This is in the Bad Moons paint style. These are some orc huts that I did. They're just like some scatter terrain for the board. And then I also did some like some blockades, like some barricades. Also in the Bad Moons paint style. Here they are. We did some Bad Moons blockades. You can, get some cover behind there. I did a massive batch. I did like 12 of those huts, and I did about almost 70 of those blockades. Yeah, I tried to do a little bit of like orc stuff and modeling and things like that at night. When I'm watching TV. I've been rewatching Star Trek Voyager on Paramount Plus. And for some reason, Star Trek really kind of like motivates me. It puts me in the mode where I want to like work on stuff and like do projects. And I don't know what it is about it, but it's like something about the fact that they like, even though they all have jobs and everything, they're not working for money. They're just like working to work. For some reason motivates me. I don't know why. Am I like a weirdo or what? But it does. It gets me all juiced up, so where I want to like work a bunch, So does that. So does the Orkwog. The Orkwog juices me up too.
Go, please.
Ooh, look, a rusty axe +4.
Hey.
I'll just sell it. We don't need it. You wish you would have gotten into the miniatures and Warhammer tabletop, but as a kid, it was way too expensive.
Work.
Yeah, dude. Me too. When I was like between the ages of like 9 and, I remember going into some of the comic shops when I was young, and some of them had like a little miniature section. They'd have D&D miniatures and stuff like that, but they also had little like terrain and stuff too, like little walls and little houses and things that you could buy. And I was always like fascinated by it, you know, like wow, you can make it look real. You can make it look real with all these props, you know. So I was really like always interested in it. I tried my hand at painting miniatures for the first time when I was like around that same age, like probably 9 or 10. And I didn't know any of the techniques, or there was no YouTube or anything back then either. So I just kind of slopped the paint on, which filled in the grooves and the cracks and all that stuff. And it was like, you know, they didn't look good. They were like basic painted, but they didn't look good. And then when I got a little older, when I was, you know, in my late 20s, I was watching YouTubes and stuff on painting miniatures. And I was like, dude, this is a really cool hobby. Like, I kind of want to get into this. And so I started buying the first miniatures I started painting to get some practice was actually Army Men. I bought a couple bags of Army Men and painted those just to learn how to practice painting small objects, you know. And then I worked my way into some minis and some orcs and some various stuff. So it was a lot of fun. It was a really good hobby. It is a really good hobby overall. You can kind of overload though. When I first got into the hobby, I was like, oh, I want to get all these. I want to get so many. And I did overload a little bit. And so what I have right now is I have well over 400 minis that are still unbuilt and unpainted. They're still like in the box. You know, I bought these generic ones. I bought a bunch of generic miniatures. So they were cheap. But the volume of work that's there is so much that there's a lot of unpainted. I have a huge pile of shame, I guess they call it. The pile of shame, where there's still a lot of stuff to work on. Pile of shame. Yo, Nines, what's up, dude? Did you get the pre-order? Are you playing? Oh, I can feel the heat. We better turn on my little fan here. You can feel that hot air coming in from outside. Not that hot, but you know, I got lights on and stuff like that, so it heats up. Hey, Nemasens, welcome to the stream. Do you know if Legends is going to have a PvP server? I think they should, honestly. They should have a red server. They haven't officially announced it, but I do think that there should be a red server. Just to keep up with full tradition. Every EQ server just about had a PvP server. Also, if they did a PvP server, they might be able to bring back that one cool feature where you could be a monster. Do you remember that? Where you could roll a monster and you could like run around a starting zone and fight players and stuff like that as a like a frog lock or an alligator or something like that. That was actually a really cool, fun feature that was removed, but people liked it. Shrouds? Yeah, Shrouds would be cool. Oh yeah, you got a druid/mage. Not sure on the third yet. Nice, dude. It'll be a lot of fun, Nines. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. It is a lot of fun. If you like building things, you should check out Kotobayukia Mega Man X Second Armor. Yeah, let me take a look at that, Keldare. I'm going to cut and paste it. Let's take a look at that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks cool. I do like Mega Man. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Damn, 171 bucks. Sheesh. People are spending big money on some of those models. I really like that. Do you remember that repair guy that was in Toy Story? He came in, he had that little briefcase of like paints and oils and brushes and stuff. That guy was cool, dude. I always felt like being like a toy repair guy would be cool too. And you could like do fixed paint jobs and stuff. Hey, tinfoiled hat, how you doing today? What's up, man? You built one. It was a lot of fun. What question mark? They went way up in price. It was 70 when you got it. There was one on there that looked expensive. Yeah. You never know. It could be imported. It could be from like Japan or something. It could still be in Japan rather. And so that could be the whole total. The whole entire total. You know what I mean? Shipping and all that good stuff. I had a Gundam. I actually recently sold it online because I didn't think I was ever going to really build it. So I got rid of a Gundam. I was going to do a Gundam and like orc it up and everything and make it all orky, but I ended up getting rid of the Gundam. I had it for like 12 years and never built it. And I was like, am I really going to build this thing or is it just going to sit for another 12 years? So I got rid of it. We've been purging a little bit of excess stuff. After that move, when I moved to this house about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, it was a huge move, dude. And I realized I had too much shit, you know. And so instead of getting rid of some stuff before I moved, I just brought it all. And so I've been sort of cycling through it. Getting rid of just excess that I'll never do anything with, that kind of stuff. What's the strongest two-handed melee class you can make in EQL? Paladins are very strong. They're doing super well. Shadow Knights as well. Berserker. Berserker is like frickin' big two-handed DPS. Big two-hander DPS. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. Zerker, I would say Berserker is frickin' huge damage. Huge two-hand damage. That's what they do. They're like a two-hand axe class, pretty much. I mean, you could do any two-hander, but I believe they're better with axes, or most people like axes better with them. Yeah, Berserker would be nice to build into your combo. You could start off as a Berserker too if you want. As your main. Oh yeah, 5.5, baby. We're level 5.5. Let's go. Come on. Yonder Willie, how you doing, dude? Is the one-handers for Paladin / SK like Dark Metal Falcon and MDS gonna be in? It should be. Yeah, any weapons that are normally around should be in. What we know so far is we're in the classic era. Everything is classic. And then they do plan on bringing out Kunark possibly somewhere around December-ish. But then they also said that they might not necessarily follow the order of expansions. And they might do like custom content and stuff too. So stuff that no one's ever done as well. Like custom zones or like lore that doesn't really exist and that they're going to put in, you know, stuff like that, or stuff based off of lore. Make a zone based off of lore that's not in actual EverQuest. They might just completely make their own zone. So we could look forward to some really cool custom stuff. They did say yes, Kunark, but also that they might do some different stuff and deviate from the expansions and how they normally go. So you never know. We could get Luckland before we get Velius. You know, something weird like that. Just some. I don't know. I don't want to speculate really, but it's kind of a little teaser that they dropped on us during the testing. Yo, Semper K, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend?
Hello.
What's up? I'm almost level 6. We're grinding. We're grinding out here. It's a good day for grinding. Yeah, the Zerker selling point from his announcement was a big two-hand damage and throwing weapon specialist, a really odd combo. Throwing weapons, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, that's not... it's interesting. It's definitely pretty interesting. EQL, let's go. You're at work, you're needing some EQL fix? Let's go, dude. Well, I'm glad you joined us here because we're hanging out. We're having a blast, and we appreciate you as well. I'm almost level 6. Once I hit 6, I do get my next upgraded pet, my next level pet. So that'll be pretty nice. Much more powerful. I still need to locate the Beast Lord trainer in Freeport. So we might look for that as well. But I've already bought the pet scroll, so technically we could stay out here and adventure until a little bit closer to level 10.
A moss snake. Get him.
This spider's a warrior slash bard, but he seems to not have any spells. He's like not casting any spells on himself. Or songs or whatever.
He ain't got no songs. He ain't got no songs.
Hey, Meat Missile 90. Ooh, cool name. What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you do Paladin slash Zerk, what's a better to add, Mage or Necro? Sorry if that seems like an obvious answer to some. Oh, not at all. Not at all. If you do Paladin and Zerk, you might want to do... Both would be really good. You'd have... So if you took Magician, you'd have some really good nukes. You would have some really good spells, plus one of the best damage shield for tanking. And then you'd have that pet. This pet is so strong. It's so good. You would be doing an amazing amount of damage, but also the same thing when it comes to the Necro. You'd have a really great pet. You'd have some really good damage spells like dots and things like that. And you would have your own... you would have Feigned Death, which is pretty critical in some situations for surviving. You can split rooms and things like that a little easier. It's a really big toss-up. It's a really big toss-up. Mage might be more burst damage, whereas the Necro would be a little more like over time damage, but it brings more utility to the table too. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Both are very strong choices. Whether you want big burst or you want over time. Beast Mage seems fun. I've always liked Beast Lord, and having Malicini plus the line of better pet seems a good improvement. Not sure what you would want to choose for your third. Maybe a Druid for heals, buffs, and ports. Yeah, Druid is pretty nice. Druid is pretty nice. So keep in mind that you do have rituals, okay? These rituals, you can use them even if you're not the same class. So if you choose Druid, for example, all of those teleports will become rituals. And if you change classes, you can still use them as a ritual, but it will take like your whole mana bar. So if you decide, oh, I want to teleport to Common Lands, and you use the Common Lands port as a ritual, you don't have to be the Druid. It'll take your whole mana bar. You just have to met up. You just have to met up. But it's very convenient for traveling. Very, very convenient for traveling. Shaman? Yeah, Shaman be really good. What about Mage / Enchanter? Yeah, that would be a good option too. Although, if you put Chanter in your build, you might want to be using the Charm pets because they are a little bit stronger. You only have one pet slot, so you kind of have to choose whether it's going to be a Charm or it's going to be your Elemental or your Skeleton. You know what I mean? All of them have their own like strengths and weaknesses. Charm pets are really good. They're super strong. They do a lot of damage and all that good stuff, but they're highly tedious. Highly tedious pets. You have to re-charm them all the time and all that good stuff. Keep them hasted in order to get the DPS out of them that you want. Whereas a mage pet is just going to sit there and just pound, pound, pound. And it's like kind of easier mode, you know, less tedious, less tedious. The only thing you can see is FD being clutch for Necro and DS for Mage plus a better DPS pet. Thanks for the input. Absolutely, Meat Missile. And we appreciate any questions, any questions. We're here for the community. I played the alpha for about a month, so I've been playing since, I don't know, for just like, I've been playing since like June 20th, somewhere around there. And we've been pretty much playing every day. So I know most stuff. I'm not going to know every little thing, but I do know a lot about the game, where it is right now. How to do things, how to queue up instances, all that good stuff. And I can show you on the stream too. Oh boy, we got a big spider behind us.
Oh, he's biting me. He bit me. Charlie bit me.
Alright, let's get some nukes in there. Big burn, big burn. Nice! Hey, we got a rusty axe. No guts, no glory. Gotta give Charm Pets deadly weapons. Dude, I was going nuts with the Charm Pet on my last build. Hasting him, giving him strength, giving him everything I could give him, dude. Now, here's the thing about your pet. You do have a permanent pet equipment slots. You have permanent pet equipment slots. So whatever you put in these slots, they will remain there after death, including your Charm Pet. Your Charm Pet does get this stuff. Even if it doesn't show it holding it, it is using it. And you can put armor in here. The only difference is that you can't put like 2 cloaks in here. It's only going to use the best cloak. Or you can't put 2 chest pieces in here. It's only going to use the best chest piece. So you have to give them like a full suit. It has to be different item pieces. if that makes sense. So with me being a magician slash beast lord, I get more pet slots than someone who is, say, a shadow knight slash enchanter. You know what I mean? We get about double the slots. And then once I work necro in, I'm going to get another 4 slots. It'll be a total of 12 slots. 12 equipment slots. So it's pretty huge. That's kind of why I wanted to try the pet build, because I said I want to see how like ultimately armored up I can get them, you know. I want to armor them up like a hot dog. Armor hot dog. Yo. Like an armor hot dog. You can make FD a ritual? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Yonder Willie, how you doing, man? You got your name reserved? Sweet, Grix. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I got mine reserved as well. So I'm highly excited for the official launch. Highly excited for the official launch. My main character, I'm going to go back to my previous build. It's going to be Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. I really like that build. Although I might swap the Enchanter for Bard. I've been throwing the idea around, instead of doing Enchanter, get the Bard going. But Enchanter is just so fun, and it's so like, you have all those cool illusions and everything, and it's just, there's a lot of stuff I like about it. And as a shaman, with a shaman and enchanter in the same build, you have your own Tash and you have your own Mallow for charm pets, so you kind of get both spells. It's pretty nice. Name is reserved by your character, and the beta is not using your name. Hey, look at that, level 6. Let's go. Now we can get our new pet, the Elemental Ling. Nice. So you see how my pet has the 2 swords? I'm going to dismiss him. I'm going to summon the next updated pet, and he will still have those 2 swords as well. Permanent pet equipment. Permanent pet equipment. Yeah, there he is.
Oh yeah, baby.
Pets with 10 slot backpacks. Let's go. Mobile banker. Oh, I wonder if you could do that. I never tried that, Easy Cure, but that would be hilarious. I don't think you could put bags in there. I guess we could try. I do have an empty bag. Oh, this one. These are asterisk bags. They're no trade. So I'll have to try it out when I get a real bag. That's funny though. That's a good idea. Hey, Madden Gaming, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did you end up picking up the game last night? I know you mentioned something in the Discord about wanting to try it out. We're on the Rivervale server if you want to join us. You did? Oh, cool, dude. Fantastic, fantastic. We love that. I love to see it. Let me move. Let's see here. I'm going to put this thing back up here. This chat blocker, even though we don't really need it anymore. The only reason I'm putting it back up here is so that the Twitch chat shows up here. Yeah, there we go. Because I have the chat here. The chat overlay is here. There. Okay, we're all fixed up. Sometimes you have to adjust your user interface mid-game, you know? Mid-gaming, you gotta adjust that old interface. Murissa!
Hey, what's up, lady? Hey, how you doing, lady? How you doing? Name's Orkboy. Name's Orkboy. What's your name? Marissa? Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, lady. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Sometimes we roleplay with NPCs. We might RP with some random NPCs, you guys. Don't be alarmed. I'm just a filthy casual. I'm just a filthy cash, dude. You're doing Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman for this last beta part. You didn't get to try that combo on THJ. Ooh, nice, nice. You're going to give Gorge of King Zorb a try at D4. Ooh, there you go. Those beholders will kick your butt, dude. You can get some pretty good stuff in there. There's a really good chest piece, like a bone. There's like a bone chest piece that you can get. Like a rib cage. It looks cool too. Looks like a freaking rib cage. You go in, you order up a large McRib.
A McRib? Damn.
I love that. I love that. Now that we got everybody here, we got their juices flowing, I think we should spam some orcs, you guys. What do you guys say? Think we should spam some orcs? Let's see some ones in the chat if you want, if we should spam some orcs. We're going to give chat the option. Yes, spam orcs. Throw some ones in the chat. Let me know how you feel. I feel like we should spam some orcs, but like I said, it's up to you guys. We're going to leave it up to the chat. The sweet, sweet Twitch chat. If you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling supportive, and you want to spam some orcs today, put a 1 in the chat. Let me know. Castle wants to do it? Let's go. You can't wait for some Kazakh? Hey. Yo, Rockhead, he's got that sweet, sweet orc heart. I see him out there. He's already spamming orcs. Well, that's it. That's all we needed. The ones have it, you guys. The ones have it. We are absolutely going to spam some orcs in the chat. That's right, you guys. You heard them. We're going to spam some orcs. Woo! Let's go! We're now entering a mode. Spam orc mode. Spam those orcs, everybody. Show some support in the chat. Keep them going. Spam any kind of orcs you can get.
Hello.
Let's go, let's go. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs.
Spam those orcs.
Fill the screen with green, green, green. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Let the whole chat
I love it.
spam those orcs. Push it high. Let the mods stare while green
Ooh,
noise
look at
in
that
the
big
air.
orc.
Same little face, no shame.
Woo!
Stack them up till
Keep 'em
they're
coming.
small.
Keep 'em
Stack,
coming.
stack, don't let it fade. Build that riot we made. If they ask, just hit repeat. Or buy or on
Oh,
every
yeah,
beat.
love it.
Here they come.
Keep 'em going.
Raise the wall, cross the line.
Ooh.
Fill the screen with green, green, green. Spam those arcs. Spam those arcs. Let the whole chat go obscene. Spam those arcs.
This is an orc too. You can spam that one as an orc.
For one more second. Hold the flow.
That's an orc.
Turn the silence into mine.
Yes.
Then all at once, release
We're in
the
spam orcs mode.
orcs
Show some support. Spam those orcs.
Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Fill the screen with green, green, green. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Let the whole chat go obscene. Spam those orcs.
Woo!
Spam those
Nice.
One more wave and then again. Spam those orcs.
Damn, you guys. You guys killed it right there. So many orcs. So many orcs. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, guys. It really does help me out. You show some support. You show some love. And it makes me feel good. So thank you. Thank you for all of that sweet, sweet spam. I've been to some streams where they don't allow emotes. You can't spam them. And man, I don't know, man. I just have to spam them. We just have to spam them on my channel. I love spamming.
I love spam.
Appreciate that. Some people hate fun. Yeah, dude. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think one time we were doing a hype dance and somebody in the chat goes, the things people will do for $1 on Twitch. And I said, yeah, dude. I said, if someone's going to give me $1 on Twitch, then I want to give them something back. Like, I want to give them a show. I want to give them some entertainment. You know, I'm get off my butt and do a dance. You know, do a little hype dance. Do a little gratitude. So we appreciate you guys. Spam does taste great, IMO. It's not bad. It's not bad. Now, I did have the generic one, the Armor treat. Ooh, not good. Not good. I actually had a rough night when I ate the Armor treat. I tried to make like my own spam musabi. And I had the rice and I had everything and I fried the spam and all that good stuff. And let me tell you, dude, make sure you get the real thing if you're doing it. Make sure you get the real thing. D4 ain't no joke. Exactly, Grix. Dude, when I was doing trying to do some of the D4 raid mobs and the chat was going wild, they were like, you could do it. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I kept saying, I was like, man, it is harder than you guys realize, dude. These D4s are nuts. They have higher aggro radiuses too and all kinds of stuff, so. Oh, he rooted me. This Puma rooted me. He's got a wizard built in, so I'm just sitting here rooted. Show me someone that is complaining about people trying to make $1, and I'll show you someone that has a silver spoon in their mouth. I like it. I like it. You remember that old show back in the 70s, the late 70s, early 80s that was called Silver Spoons? It was about that kid. He had like a little train in his house. He would ride that little locomotive from the kitchen to the living room. I watched it a few times. I just remember the name. Silver Spoons was the name of the show. Hot Tang, that is. Used to have fried spam and hot tang for breakfast on Boy Scout winter campouts. Nice, let's go. I like a little fried spam. I do. And that one batch of that armor treat, it could have probably been a bad batch, who knows, but I did have a rough night. I was up like most of the night, just kind of nauseous and stuff. So after that, I said I'm only going to get the actual spam brand one. I'm not going to try anything else. Is this some spoon-based marketing scheme? Got 'em. You mean you're not going to admit that you remember, because that would be admitting that you're old. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody gets older. And it goes by fast, too. Holy smokes, it can go by quick. Well, we're still getting about 1.5 or 2% per kill from these blues, so. Oh, man. Guard Benadryl.
Guard Benadryl.
He kill still. They should have called him Guard Kill Still. Good old Ricky Schroeder. Yeah, that was his name. Ricky Schroeder. Schroeder. That's a cool last name. I knew someone with the last name of Schneider. Not, it was like SCH Schneider. Schneider. What's up, Schneider? Who's this? A large rattlesnake pet. Look at him. He's got a freaking elemental as a pet. When a snake has an elemental as a pet, you know it's serious business. Whoo! That pet does so much damage. Now, one cool thing about fighting creatures that have pets is as soon as you kill the master, the pet dies as well. So you don't like have to fight the pet first if you can take out the master quickly enough. When you get higher level, sometimes you do need to kill the pet first. Like especially with like raid bosses, if you're fighting a raid boss and they have a pet, you probably want to take out his pet first, because the boss is going to be at least a 5 to 10 minute battle. You don't need the pet beating on you the whole time. Schneider, wasn't that one of Duke's boys? Maybe. You still have PTSD from Sergeant Slate killing your ogre out of nowhere in East Commons constantly as a noob back in the day. When you were finally a big shaman, you would kill that MFR for revenge as much as you could. Nice, dude. How do you summon a group member? Very good question, Lush Flame. What you're going to want to do is invite the group member to your group, and once you're in a group together, press L to open up your abilities actions, and then scroll down to where is it? Gather party. You can use gather party. It'll teleport them directly to your location, but it is a 6-hour cooldown, so you can only do it once every 6 hours. So you just fill up your group. You say, hey, is everybody ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Boom. Click gather party. It'll summon them directly to you. They do get a confirmation window that pops up for them to accept. And then it goes on a 6-hour cooldown for you. So pretty easy. Pretty easy. Can the pets be multi-classed to have a pet that is multi-classed to have a pet that is multi-classed? The pets do become multi-classed at their highest levels. At their highest level. So for example, my level 50 enchanter, their level 49 enchanter pet was a warrior / paladin hybrid. And he actually would lay on hands himself. He didn't lay on hands me, but he would lay on hands himself if he got low. He would cast paladin buffs on me, though, so that was kind of nice. You gotta make a long run back from Frog City over in the Wrath Mountains. Over in the Wraith Mountains. That's a cool little frog city. It's a cool little frog city. I remember when Froglocks first came out on EverQuest. And that's where they started. They started in that same place. Yo, Riker, what's up, dude? You like the wolves with a wolf pet. Yeah, that was cute, wasn't it?
He had a little baby.
They started in Grob originally. Oh, that's right. Until they got their own town. Yeah. I do remember that. This rattlesnake has a paladin built into him. He used his lay hands to survive. There we go. Isn't that scary? A rattlesnake that laid on hands himself. What kind? Where's the hands? He doesn't even have hands. How can he lay on hands? It was a captured troll. You're playing a troll shaman when Grob changed. There was a captive troll. It was a captured troll that gave max XP every time you killed it. You got a bunch of AA from it, and before they had to take the servers down to emergency patch it. Grix says, on a side note, as someone that has been telling the tale of the Belixkin Entopop, the first Halfling Beast Lord for a few years now, you feel so seen for the Halfling Beast Lord warders to be fire beetles. Yeah, dude. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Easy Cure, what's up? Yonder Willie says, frogs being free was really good, though. Yeah. Instead of, like, building it into an expansion. Or, well, I think they did. Didn't they build it into Legacy of Yakisha? I remember it was pretty cheap of an expansion, like maybe only $10 or something. Halfling getting fire beetles and dwarves skunks is the second best new pets in IMO. So there's a little bit of a trick you can do, you guys. There is a Beast Lord trick. There's a Beast Lord trick. If you have another illusion, another race illusion, like a Dark Elf mask, or if you're an enchanter and you can change your illusion to a different race, and you're a Beast Lord as well, you can change into the different race, and then if you zone, your Beast Lord pet will change into that race's Beast Lord pet when you go on the other side of the zone. And then you could, like, try out some different pets, you know, some vanity pets that way, just by kind of tricking the system. Pretty cool, huh?
Orky, he knows all the Beast Lord hacks.
I guess. It is pretty cool though. I like little things like that. The magician, there's a way to, if you do a pet illusion on your magician pet, right? Any kind of pet illusion to change your pet to a different creature, and then you dispel the illusion, like if you click it off or you take it away, your magician pet will have a long tail. It'll like give them a really long tail. Just another visual bug, but it is a cool trick. It is a cool trick. You can give your magician pet a long tail. Pretty cool, huh? I know. This is why you guys come to the stream, so you can find out all these EverQuest hacks, these EverQuest Fashion Quest, Illusion Quest hacks. What can I say? What can I say? Part of Ukesha being cheap is there was no physical copies. It was the first expansion of any game that was digital only. I think I remember that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a digital copy. When you were playing Mage, you had more fun playing with monster summoning than the normal pets. Yeah, they do look cool. Davinus, how you doing, man? They do look cool, and you get like some different, interesting, unique ones. And they don't always come the same either. I think you can cast it a few times and get different creatures too. So that was always kind of neat. There's another magician trick you can do. If you summon the air pet in Plane of Sky, it shows up as an Afridi. It becomes an Afridi. Just in skin. It's like a little model skin. It doesn't have any abilities or anything. But you get to control a Afridi. It's kind of cool. A female Afridi too, I think. She's cute too. She's got really nice hair and like really cool shoes. Necro pets are pink wisps. Oh, I didn't know that. You guys, I'm going to take a quick AFK break. I need a small health break to use the restroom and grab a little refreshment. So I will be right back in just a few minutes. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. It really does help the channel to grow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. And I will be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat while we take a small AFK break. We appreciate that so much. All right. There it is. Look at that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Nice one, dude. That guy sounds just like me. That guy sounded just like me. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's get back into it, you guys. We got some monsters to slay.
More monsters! More monsters!
We're almost level 7. I guess we're about 37% through, about almost 40% through. So not too bad, not too bad. I guess I should move some of this around a little bit. My extended target should be over here. My pet window should be about here. We can move this over a little bit. Same with this. We can move this over a little bit. There, that's not bad. That's not bad. Can this move down? Get that UI squared away a little better. Fantastic. Oh shit, you got a Ghoul Lord shirt on. Where did I get this? Dude. Check out this cool Ghoul Lord shirt. I got this from Epic Loot. Or Rare Loot. Rare Loot is what it was called. Rare Loot. I bought it about maybe 5 years ago. Level Up Larry, he's another big EverQuest guy. He had a little promotion going. He was being sponsored by Rare Loot, and they had some really nice EverQuest shirts. And so I picked up this one. He had a little affiliate code that you put in, and so I actually bought this one through Level Up Larry's, kind of like his merch store, basically. He was affiliated, and so at checkout I put in his code. I think it was just Level Up Larry. And I ended up getting a 5% off, and he ended up getting a little support as well from it. So pretty cool, pretty cool. It was back then. I was doing a little better financially. You know, I had extra money. I could buy cool shirts and stuff. So we ended up getting this one. How do you activate extended target window? If you come into your EQL button here, you should be able to go over to actions and extended target window. I don't think there's an actual hotkey for it, so you might have to go through the EQL window to toggle it on and off.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thanks again. Absolutely, Meat Missile. Like I said, don't be afraid to ask any questions. I'm always willing to help as best as I can, and if I don't know, then people in the chat might know too. So you have kind of a pretty good wealth of resources here. We have some real serious EverQuesters hanging in the chat.
Oh, two spiders. Ooh! Oh! He bit me!
But yeah, I've been super grateful for this category, you guys. It's been really popular, and like I said, I've met a lot of people, so we appreciate everybody who's been hanging out. And we do encourage questions. I don't really have it in my title or anything, but yeah, you can ask anything. Some real poop sockers in the chat. I like it. My kind of peeps. Yo, Veratheus, what's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? How's it going? Fantastic. Oh yeah, we're feeling good. It's a beautiful day. Cammy's in the house. Look at that. We got sweet Cammy. Dude, I was enjoying Curtis Girl's stream yesterday, and I'm really glad she started to use her webcam. I want to give her a little compliment. I think she's really pretty. I think Curtis Girl is very, very pretty. And so it's really nice to see her opening up and playing some games and coming out of her Twitch shell, per se, you know, because it can be hard to put on a camera, dude. It's not the same, right? Like, you're on the spot. You feel on the spot. And so running a camera can be a little intimidating, especially for some of those folks who've never done it before or who might be a little less socially confident. You know what I mean? So it's awesome. Glad to see her upgrading the stream and doing some cool stuff. She's been streaming longer than me, I think. Pretty sure she's been online longer than I have. Yo, Zehotep, what's up, dude? Yo, let's do a shout out for Zehotep, an absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. Get up there, hit that follow button. Don't be shy, and you can enjoy even more EverQuest Legends from a very experienced player as well. How you doing, dude? How you doing today? Good to see you, my man. Verathea says, what is the AC cap for a cloth wearer on EQL, and when will I get diminishing returns? Let me see if I can find that out. AC cap is 350. It looks like 350 AC cap, and I would say that's probably when mitigation beyond this value will have diminishing returns. So yeah, 350 AC. I don't know if I'm considered a cloth class though, because I have Beast Lord built in, so I feel like I'm being considered a leather class at this point. That seems a little high for a pure clothy. It does seem a little high for a pure clothy. If I would have went Magician / Necro first, we might have had a little bit of a better gauge on that specifically. Yo, Arthax Unleashed, what's up, dude? Hey, there he is. Let's give him the live long and prosper, dude. He gets a Tuvok greeting. He gets a Tuvok greeting today. What's up, Arthax? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Glad to see you and your family and your friends are enjoying yourselves on EQ. How's Merida doing? Is she enjoying the game? Is she really having fun? I feel like she seemed like she was having fun yesterday on the stream, so I'm always glad to see it. I'm always glad to see it. So far, so good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dorothea says, LOL, you said ask anything. You will be leather. Yeah, you're right. I do. And I'd appreciate the question because then I can go and like look for myself or try to research it. But it's probably less than 350 for a pure clothy. Like if you go 3 cloth classes, it's probably a little less than that. Yo, old man Fajin, thank you for hitting that follow button. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. I'm your average orcish adventurer here. We're doing orc adventures. We do things like grunt and grumble and so yeah, that's what you're in for. You're in for a grumper and a grunkle. Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't know. A grunkle. I'm your crazy orcish grunkle. So far, so good. Fantastic, Arthax. Well, I'm thoroughly enjoying your guys' adventures. And so I'll definitely be there if you're on tonight. Let's do a shout out for our old friend Arthax Unleashed. Oh, by the way, Arthax, I don't know if you realized it, but you got a promotion. You are now a VIP in the Dude Boy Orkboy channel. How do you feel? How do you feel? Also, chat, get up there, hit that support button, show some love, follow Arthax Unleashed, a fantastic streamer. He's been very diligently doing a partner push, and so we're here to back him up. We're here to show some community support. So if you can hit that follow button, a fantastic streamer. Off night, we're hitting a MLB game. Oh, cool, dude. What team? What team? I used to go to San Francisco Giants games occasionally, you know. Sacramento didn't really have a baseball team for the longest time, and I still don't think they do. We have the River Cats. They finally got the River Cats, and then they finally kind of got like a small little stadium, but I don't think they're major league. I'm not sure if River Cats are major league or not. So we would always go, me growing up in Sacramento, we would always go to Giants games. I used to go to Candlestick Park and then later Pacific Bell Park. But yeah, I've been to Candlestick, dude. The stadium that got hit with the earthquake way back in the day. I've been there, bro. I've been to that stadium. And I used to be a really big Twins fan as well, Minnesota Twins, because that's where I was born. I was born in Minnesota. And so all my family would watch Twins games. And I've been to the Metrodome in Minneapolis as well. So that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I really liked baseball the most out of all sports when I was young. And then around my teenage years, I started kind of getting into basketball a little bit. I really liked playing it more than watching it. But if I went to a live game, I had a lot of fun. TY Bud, too kind. Rangers versus Detroit. Hey, there you go, dude. Nice, man. That'll be a good game. Oh, yeah. Texas Rangers. Yeah. Very cool. What about the Astros? Do you like them? Most Ranger fans do not like the Astros, so just curious. Arthax has the best chat Fungin games. Yeah, I saw that. I was considering getting that Tangia dungeon, trying it out, because it does look pretty fun. does look pretty cool. Something for the chat to do and work on while they're hanging out. You gonna get your 3-foot chili dog? No way, dude. A 3-footer? Now that's a glizzy, you guys. Veratheus, we need a glizzy twirl. We got someone talking about a 18-inch glizzy in the chat. There it is, dude. Look at that glizzy twirl, dude. Now that is some major glizzy work there. That's some glizzy work right
Ask
there.
me about my wiener.
Yes, yes. How about that wiener? Is it fully loaded with chili and onions? Damn, that made me salivate a little bit. Honestly, dude, I almost drooled. Despise them Texas rule. What do you think will be my third class? Hey, Savenge. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to do Necromancer for my third class. I'm doing a full pet build. We're going Magician, Beast, Necro. And I decided to pick the Necro last only for the fact that I wanted a little bit of melee ability through these earlier levels. We'll be able to unlock Necro at level 10. That'll give me 12 pet slots, 12 equipment slots. So if you look here at my pet tab, we currently have 10 slots. 10 slots for the Magician / Beast Lord. And I believe when I get the Necro, it might. I thought it was only going to add 2 more for a total of 12, but it might take me up to 14 slots. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how that works fully. But we will have more pet equipment slots than any other combo because we're going to be pure pet class combo. So you do get more. You do get more. Those are permanent equipment slots, by the way. So even if the pet dies, you don't lose the equipment. Your pet build was so OP on THJ. Nice. Yeah, I saw a few people. I grouped with Court a few times on THJ, and he had like a really cool Necro build. So he had a lot of pets. And he had that conjured pet you can do too, like where you raise the dead or whatever. That was a good one. You didn't realize you get more pet slots by picking more pet classes. You do, you do. So when I played Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, I only had 6 pet slots, pet equipment slots, and it's still a lot of slots. You still have enough for weapons, and you still have enough for armor. You know what I mean? So it's not bad. 6 slots is not bad at all, but 12 or more is even better. It's a pic of the hot dog we were getting this evening. It's called the Boomstick. Ooh, let me see. Let me see. Damn, dude, that thing's thick as hell, bro. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. That's one of my mom's favorite meals. Is she likes Franks and beans. She likes Franks and beans. So usually when we cook hot dogs here, we're doing Franks and beans.
Franks and beans. Franks and beans.
She calls it beans and wieners, but I call it Franks and beans. And she likes corn dogs too. She always makes me get her a box of corn dogs. We got a bitchin' air fryer, dude. She puts it in the air fryer for like 6 minutes or something like that. Comes out perfect, dude. Nice and crispy. Looks good, dude. That looks good. How much is one of those hot dogs, by the way, Arthax? Do you know? Is that like a $15 dog, or how much is it? It's probably about a $20 dog over at the stadium, I would think. At the River Cats games that I went to a few times recently, before I left the city, they had, I forget what night it was, but they had like 50-cent hot dog night for a while there. They probably changed it, but it was like maybe around 2007, 2006, 2007. I took a date there. I took a date to the baseball stadium, and they had 50-cent dogs. And it was a good time. It was a good time. $35. Woo-wee. You know what? But it's the pleasure of eating the dog. It's the pleasure of having a stadium dog at the stadium. You know what I mean? There's like something that, you know, only a little bit like. You gotta do it. You have to do it. It's a whole experience. Armorous, what's up? I like that skeleton. I like that skeleton. Those skeletons move too fast. Yeah, so I'm in the D4. I'm in the D4. And these skeletons are hybridized. So that's a warrior / cleric. Like, see this armadillo? He's a warrior / berserker. For whatever reason, they are faster. They have like a higher innate movement speed. Yeah, we're in the difficulty 4, North Row, which gives me a little better loot, a little better XP. I've gotten a whole bunch of moats, which you do need the moats to upgrade equipment. There's a lot of pieces of equipment that you're going to need to upgrade using moats only, you know, like the epic, for example. If and when the epics come out, you're not going to do the epic twice in order to upgrade it, right? You're going to have to use moats for it because it's a big ass, long ass, crazy quest. So you'll be using moats to do like most major quest items, most, you know, some raid gear too, because raid gear, you're not always guaranteed to get duplicates of raid gear. It could take a long ass time, you know, a lot of RNG. Is this server able to solo all content like THJ, or will you need to group? On the alpha test server, a lot of people had cleared all the raid content solo. It is hard though. It is hard. Also, you have personal loot, so you don't really need to do it all solo. You can do it all solo for fun. But as soon as a mob dies when you're grouped with someone, everyone gets their own personal loot table, their own window. So you don't really have to worry about like sharing it or competition. The maximum group size is 4 players. The maximum raid size is 8 players. So you can bring up to 8 players into a plane of hate, for example, and everybody gets their own stuff. There's no competition. There's no like squabbling over anything. Most items, most raid gear is no trade anyway, so you don't really get to trade it around and stuff. But there are a few pieces that are not no trade. There are tradable pieces, but the majority of it is no trade. Hello, did you turn off your spell visuals, or is that how it is? Hey, Druza, how you doing? I actually did turn them down. They were a little too intense. I got into a group with a bard, and it was just like the whole screen was like a rainbow, frickin' like a rave, dude. There was lights and stuff flashing everywhere. So I actually turned it down to as low as it goes. I could turn it back up a little. I wouldn't mind having it up slightly more than this. It was a desperate attempt to shield my eyes at the time. Let me see.
Yo! Raided. We're being getting raided. What?
Hey, Goku but stronger. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing EverQuest Legends. We're having a good time. How'd you do, Goku? How'd you do, man? I hope you had a good time on the stream today. I stopped by for just a minute. Let's do a little shout out for Goku but stronger.
Over 9,000.
Did that work? I did the wrong command. Goku but stronger. Give him a follow. An absolute fantastic person. A EverQuester through and through. I've been watching him play P99 and a bunch of other cool stuff. So thank you again for the raid, my friend. If you guys are new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. We're also over on YouTube. If you can, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. So we appreciate all of that support. Thank you again, Goku, for the sweet, sweet raid. And I hope you're enjoying the game. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow knows about Goku. What is the weakness to defeat Goku? Question mark. We gotta find out what the weakness is to defeat Goku. We're gonna find out from Jack Sparrow.
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, what is the weakness to defeat Goku? Goku's weakness be the same as any legends. Overconfidence and a good ambush when he's snacking on power. If you want the real trick, don't duel him fair like a landlubber. Strike while he's distracted, exhausted, or hold him back. Even a titan can be sunk by bad timing.
Nice. I was hoping he was going to mention grab the tail. But alas, Jack Sparrow, he hasn't seen that episode yet. We'll have to give him a little more time. He's been floating around the Bermuda Triangle a little too much, you know what I mean? He's been floating around the world's end. He hasn't seen that episode yet. Well, we appreciate you again, Goku. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. I just hit level 6. I'm almost level 7. We're getting up there. I'm probably about ready to go back to Befallen. I'm almost ready, I think, to go to Befallen. We went there a little earlier, and we queued up a D4, which was, the hardest version. And we got train rolled. I know that. We got flattened like a pancake. So we just had to fall back a little, come back out to North Row, and do a little fighting out here.
Ooh, a rusty bastard sword. Ooh.
And it's good XP. We're getting like... Some monsters are like 0.70%. Other monsters are like 2%, 3%. That Gila monster was 1.30. This armadillo... Probably not going to be as much anymore. Yeah, 0.30. That's pretty low. They're easy, but they're starting to get a little... I think we're almost ready to go to Befallen. I want to get level 7 first, and then we'll go. 7 first, and then we'll go. Hey, P99 Franken Beans, dude, how you doing, man? Oh my gosh. Now that is an absolute fantastic streamer. a very handsome feller, and very talented as well. I love those music videos. I love your music videos, Frankenbeans. We actually were just talking about Frankenbeans, the actual food, not too long ago. My mom, she really likes Frankenbeans, and so we cook it. I cook it for her all the time. She likes Franks and beans, man. She likes, so we use the Bush's baked beans. She likes the Bush's baked beans. And what I do is I slice up the hot dogs, and then I sort of like pan fry them just a little bit. Just give them a nice little crust, you know. Then I put in the beans, and then I put in a little bit of cheese. And that's our recipe. A little bit of garlic powder. That's it. Very simple Frankenbeans recipe. She loves it, dude. She asks for it. Clever name suck. What's up, dude? Space Brains. I'll see you out there, baby. What's up? Don't forget to mention the beautiful head of hair. Frankenbeans has a nice head of hair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, me, on the other hand, I suffer from a severe case of ring around the collar, you know what I mean? So, I don't even know what that joke is. Sometimes I say that joke, and everybody's like, what? I think it's because when I was a kid, I saw a bunch of laundry commercials, and that was the thing they kept saying was, you'll get ring around the collar, you'll get it. So I just like have a really dry joke about it. Woo!
Ring around the collar. Damn, son of a gun.
I think I have actually had that before. On my polo shirts that I wear. I used to wear these one polo shirts at work. It was a dusty, dirty warehouse. And some of those shirts I had for a few years. And I saw some ring around the collar on one of them before. Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And again, Goku, thank you so much for that sweet raid. I hope you're enjoying the game. What did you make, by the way, Goku? What kind of character combination? And what about you, Frankenbeans? Are you going to play this game too? I think you should, dude. I think you should try it out. It's only $20. $20. You get in the pre-order beta. You get a name reserve for the official launch. You get a title. And you get the first month of subscription time for free. So really, you're only paying $10 for the game, and you're paying another $10 for the first month of subscription. And you get all that stuff. You just swapped to Paladin Monk Berserker. Ooh, nice, dude. Not sure how you feel about it. It's not the same as regular EQ, but it does have its charm. It's a lot of fun. You can do some really cool exploring and stuff like that. And then what's really exciting is the custom content that's going to be coming out. So one of the things that the dev team mentioned was that they might not go in specific order of expansions. They did say they're definitely going to do Kunark first, and that it'll probably be around December. After that, they might do some different stuff, some off-the-wall stuff. They might make their own custom zone. They might do anything and everything that you could think of. So yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the custom content. I really am. I'm hoping they'll expand on some lore. Maybe, you know, give us some really cool areas to explore. MB, let's go. Instance looting in EverQuest is your biggest wish. So sweet here. Yeah, we do have that. We've got the instances. We've got personal loot, so you can group up with anybody you want. And everything is not shared. You just get your own loot. So let's say you and your buddy decide to camp the Shin Lord for Ghoulbane, right? Well, both of you get the chance at the Ghoulbane every time you get the Shin Lord. A lot of equipment can be traded, but I will say that a lot of the raid equipment, when you get higher level, is no trade. So you can still give your buddy some items. You can be like, hey, here, I got this for you, or I got that for you. Anything that's tradable, you can give away. You remember early on, the devs said that they don't want to use the Luckland graphics, so you wonder if that means they'll be remaking expansions with old assets or just not going into them. Yeah, we know we're, instead of the Vashir, we're getting the Karen model, the cat person from Otis. So they've already specifically said that that's how that's going to happen. They still have to work out the model to be a little more fluid with the attacks and movements and all that stuff and kicks and things. And they still have to create a starting location, which will probably be in Otis, I think. Like, somewhere around there. But that's something they're working on, and I think that's a cool idea, you know? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Oh yeah, some cold water, nice and refreshing. It would be nice to see the character models get some higher resolution textures, better skeletons for more fluid / interesting rigging. I think they could do that. They got plenty of good, talented folks on the team. You can force a Karen model on live for Vashir, but they are kind of buggy. Some animations don't seem to be in, and the female Karen hold their weapon upside down. Noticeable with something like SSOY. Or at least you could, not sure if you still can. Yeah, and I think that's what they're trying to fix. I feel like they're definitely at that point with it, where they could put it out like that, but they don't want to put it out like that. They want to put it out where it's working a little bit more fluidly. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let's go to Befallen. I'm level 7. I'm gonna go to Befallen now. We're gonna try it again. We went there, we were like level 4 when we went there, so we got smoked pretty hard. But now we're level 7. I think we can get a shot at it now. At least the front room should be a little easier. I feel like the front entryway should be a little easier now at level 7. But first, we need to check our handy dandy magician spells.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow. What a polite orc. What a polite orc he is. Hey, most dang spy. How you doing today? What's up? Damn, these spells get expensive pretty quickly. Fire, air. We don't really need those two. Alright. Spells be expensive early on, that's for sure. What's up, dude? Can I join the guild? Absolutely, most dang spy. If you want to send me a tell, I will do an invite. I think you can invite across the world. You don't have to be in the same zone or anything like that, like other servers. We're not doing a separate Discord for the guild. We're just going to be in my my Discord in the EverQuest channel. So if anybody wants to like communicate with any other folks in the guild, you know, like plan anything out or do something together. That's where we're doing it. That's where we're doing it. All right, G invite, soul list, guild invite, soul list. There you go, dude. Welcome to the guild. Hey! Fantastic, fantastic. We got the WOG guild up and running. For all of you folks who are interested in joining it up. Peace, dog. You just hit level 7 as well. Nice, dude. I'm getting ready to go to Befallen and see if we can get into some shenanigans in there. First, I kind of need to find the Beast Lord guild, though. So we're gonna look around. You can use your find. You can use your find. Where is it? Find. Oh, there it is. Okay, so just F opens up find. So we're looking for Beast Lord spells. Beast Lord spells. Probably going to be either by the Shaman Guild or by the Monk Guild, I think. So I think I'm going to go to North. For some reason, I feel like it's in North. So let's go there first. We'll pop in and take a look. I feel like it'll be by the Monk Guild or something like that, or possibly the Shamans. I'm not sure. So let's go check North real quick. We could go swing by the bank, take a look. You're waiting on a contractor to pick up a check, or else you would head to Befallen. Nice, dude. You got a little contractor swinging by, coming to get that check. General supplies, baking goods, banker, no Beast Lord spells. Yeah, probably by the Monk Guild, but let's stop by the bank real quick. Let's just go take a look. I haven't opened up my bank yet, so I don't know if there's anything in there, like if there's like an extra bag or anything. There could be. HOA mandated some improvements. Oh, those stinkers. Yeah, we have a HOA too. I don't like HOAs. I feel like it's like just some person who wants to make a paycheck, you know what I mean? But they also, we live in a gated community and there are some amenities. We have like a rec room, we've got an Olympic pool, we even have a small campground as well. We have a lake. So it's not a bad thing. We have security. I mean, they do have to pay that for that stuff. We have gates and barcodes, and so I can appreciate it. And I know that a lot of the money goes to that, but not all of it. A lot of it goes to salaries too. And there's a lot of ding dongs on a lot of times on those councils, you know. Ding dongs. They do like to take homes for violations. I do feel like that's one of the things that is kind of scummy about it, is that they're like actively trying to get to like steal homes. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like, you guys are trying to steal homes, man. You're welcome, Mustang Spy. We're glad you wanted to join. LOL, true and true. Exactly, dude. The HOA in your neighborhood is the reason the houses aren't selling. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because no one wants to move into it. They do some good things, you know, and it's nice to have eyes in the neighborhood. It's nice to have neighborhood watch. And it's nice that if somebody is a real hoarder or really dirty, that they can't be allowed to have like clutter or fire hazards, or so there's positive things about it. The negative aspects about it is the cost is really high and the violations are a little too stringent a lot of times, and if you get enough violations, they'll just take your house. So that sucks. That's the scummy part of it, you know what I mean? Bartender, where the hell is the Beast Lord? Where in the hell is the damn Beast Lord? What's it called? Necromancer, yeah. Where would the Beast Lord spells be in this village, I wonder? Oh well, maybe there isn't one. I already went to the new Cebalus expedition, and they wouldn't talk to me because I'm a human. So I couldn't talk to their Beast Lord guy. Magician, monk. Yeah. There's probably no Beast Lord or Shaman guy in this zone, I don't think. Alright, well, we're going to Befallen then. I'm not seeing a Beast Lord person in here. Well, you did ruin your own lands. Frickin' Peace Dog, dude. He got me with the ruin my own lands thing.
You ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin mine.
That's why they needed that HOA, Peace Dog. The G-Fay HOA. Yo, clever name suck. What's up, dude? Buying spells as a conflicting race made you switch. Honestly, it was pretty crappy. Yeah, I kind of wish that it would have been a little easier to get my Beast Lord spells. But whatever. So here's the Monk Guild. Or no, yeah, I think it was back there, but we're going this way. Militia House, yeah. I'm just going to Befallen. There's nothing really I need from it. Unless there's like a low-level slow or something. Which there probably is, but whatever. I'm out. I'm going to Befallen. Yo! Psychotronic99, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're playing Legends. We're having some fun. I got my Ghoul Lord shirt on. Dude, look at this cool Ghoul Lord shirt. Bro, it's a EverQuest day, baby. It's a EverQuest day today. I'm feeling good. You know I'm feeling good if I'm in the Ghoul Lord shirt.
Ghoul Lord.
You love it? That shirt is sick? Dude, I got it about 5-ish years ago. Something like that. I love it. I do love it. I try not to wear it a lot or wash it a lot. You know, like, it's washed right now, but, like, As if I only do the stream, like after the stream, I might just take it off and hang it back up. You know what I mean? Just so that it doesn't like fade, you know? It's because it's nice and vibrant still. I know. What a vanity.
What a vanity!
Listen, okay? It's a Ghoul Lord shirt. I gotta keep it clean, otherwise I gotta buy a new one. And that's, you know, times is tough. Do you have to be in the same zone for a guild invite? Not at all, Peace Dog. If you want to send my character a tell, I can send you a guild invite from here. Yeah, send me a tell, dude. I'll send you a G invite. How are you doing today? Are you playing the game, dude? Are you trying it out? Oh, man, it's fun. It's so fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And you'll find that the encounters, like the boss fights and all that stuff, they start to get pretty strategic, you know, especially if you're doing them by yourself. You're healing, you're debuffing, you're stripping them of their buffs, you're slowing, you're just doing like all this stuff. It's like it almost feels more like a Final Fantasy fight or something, you know what I mean? Like it's really cool. It's really cool. So that is what I enjoy a lot about it as well. Hey, there we go. We got two of them. Hell yeah, let's go. Ms. Devious, is that Curtis girl? Oh my god. Woo! Let's go. I see you, Peace Dog. Ms. Devious, that's a cute name. It's a really cute name. Peace Dog, here comes yours. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way to be fallen. You don't want to fall down the well and be fallen unless you're ready. Luckily on this server, the penalty's not so bad. You don't drop your corpse, you don't drop your equipment down there. But it is dangerous. It is very dangerous at first.
Very dangerous.
I love that. I love that. We're not really doing it's since you don't really have to have big teams for the game. You don't have to like have big raids or anything like that. We don't have a separate Discord for the guild or anything. We're just hanging out in my Discord is good enough. There's an EverQuest channel. We can, if anyone wants to post any pictures or anything like that in there, you're welcome to. So we don't have to have a big schedule or anything crazy like that. Most of the raids in this era at level 50 can be soloed. It's easier to do it with groups. Your maximum group is 4 players and your maximum raid is 8 players. So they're not even really big at all. They're not even really big. You can pretty much solo everything or 2-man everything very easily as well. So there's no need for bat phones or scheduling or any of that stuff. Just a very casual, fun guild with a quirky name. And that goes for anyone else in the chat too. If you're interested in joining the guild, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Open invites. Open invites. Me. Let's go, Clever. Whoo!
Hey!
I love it. I love it. We're growing. We're growing. Good one, dude. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, I'm going to Befallen. If I can beat the first boss, we can camp the leather boots. The sweet leather boots. The second boss has a really nice, I think it was a ring and a two-handed weapon, a scythe. Both of these bosses do have a rare and a common. The rare on the first boss, I think, is the leather boots. And it does have stats on it as well. And then the rare on the second boss is the scythe. And I think the ring is like the common. So, but what's cool is their static spawns. They always spawn. So they spawn like every 8 minutes, no matter what. Dang, look how crowded this place is, dude. They're all hanging out here.
Ooh, hey, what's up, fellers? Oh, damn, feller, you got that robe? Ooh, he's looking sharp. He's looking sharp in that robe.
Whoa! So many people here. I love it. I love it. Let's go. I'm excited. You got some worn weighted gloves off of an orc pawn, monk/beast only. Oh, man. The loot wrinkles are fun. Dad Bods. I like that guild name. Dad Bods. Alright. It's looking a little crowded in here. Let's do this. Pick difficulty. Let's just have a look. Befallen has 3. Okay, tier 1 is 7, tier 2 is 6, tier 4 is only 4 players. Let's pick it. Let's pick tier 4. We're going into D4 Befallen, you guys. Open world. We're in the open world here. And let's just take a little peek around the corner. Okay. It looks pretty empty. Level 7 skeletal excavator here. We should be able to take this guy on.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, sweet D Willie. Hey, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. My name is Dude Boy Orkboy. And we're hanging out. We're having some fun. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks, dude, for the raid. My gosh, how you doing, man? For some reason, it didn't switch me over to this Befallen. I think I went into a different pick of tier 0. I went into a different pick of D0. So I might have screwed that up. So it's about 5 minutes of cooldown time. Let's just take a little look. This right here is where the first boss spawns. And you can get leather boots from them. It's got some stats on it. And then over here is boss number 2. Let's take a look. I don't see anybody really camping him. Oh, there's somebody.
Hey, what's up, dude?
So what they could do is they could invite me and we could all 3 fight this boss and we'll all 3 get our own loot from it. So there we go. He did a little invite. Hello there. Oh, there she is. Asaka El Rey. Nice. Ooh, it's a mace, but dang, I can't use it. Too bad, because that would have been nice. Strength and wisdom. I can give it away, though. Yeah, I guess this one doesn't really have anything for me to drop. Oh well. So this drops the scythe and it drops a mace, a really good mace, but I can't really use it, so we'll go after the leather boots. Yeah, I'm glad they invited me. That was nice of them. But the item I can't even wear, so we'll just let them have a little fun. We'll wait for this person to respawn here. Maybe we'll get a pair of boots. You're doing fine. You're headed to get some food? Nice, dude. What are you going to eat, by the way, if you're still here? If not, then enjoy your lunch, my friend. Today, I'll probably be... Let's see. What will I have for lunch? Probably some leftover carne asada. I do have a bit of leftover carne asada and some homemade beans and some tostada shells, so I'm probably just going to have some tostadas. Although if I was a good boy, I would have a salad for lunch. Salad for lunch. Because I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. I weighed in about 260 a few months ago, and I dropped down to about 250. And so we're still on the decline. I've been doing bike rides. I've been doing exercise and trying to eat healthy. So, you know. Yo, Victor Soto, how you doing? Should join us in Warhammer Online, brother. On the private server, can relieve your WOG. Ooh, here we go. Skeleton Elrod. Skeleton Elrod can have some really nice leather boots. So we're kind of hoping to get a pair of those.
Come on, baby. Let me get them boots. Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
I never tried Warhammer Online. There has been a lot of people who said it was really good. There was a lot of people that mentioned that game. Enjoy your lunch, Sweet D Willie, and thank you again for the raid. If you guys are new here in the stream, hit that follow. Show some love. Show some support. Ooh, skeletal rod. It's a weapon. Let me see here. Damage 4, delay 27. But we can get a better version of it. Let me put it on. Let me see what it looks like here. Does it look like a bone? Oh, it looks like a wand. Like a little sparkling wand. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So this guy has a wand I can upgrade, and he has a pair of boots that I can upgrade. As a matter of fact, so we're going to use our first moat. If you go to your storage, if you've been getting any of these moats of infinitesimal potential, you can use them on a level, a regular item to turn it into level 1. So here we go. Put it in. Cha-ching. There we go. Skeletal rod +1. Didn't really change it much. Didn't really change it much, actually. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was kind of hoping it would bring the top end damage up like a notch. You believe Black Barrow has better caster drops if that's what you're looking for? I might go there. I might go there. You can take the boat from Freeport to Kinos in this game. They added a destination to the docks. So you can take... It's a translocator. It's a transporter person. You can do that. You can go straight to Kinos. I might do that. I do kind of want to get these leather boots, though. I should be able to get a pair while I'm here.
Those sweet leather boots.
How's everybody doing out there? Nice, dude. I was having a blast last night. I was going around throughout the category, and I was meeting a whole bunch of new players and stuff, new streamers too, that I've never met before. So it was real nice. It was real nice to see so many folks in the category for one, and then also just people just having a good time, you know. Oh, shit, we got trained. I mean, we didn't get trained, but I think I accidentally pulled a train. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? He's through the door.
No, you got my pet. Damn, you old son of a gun. Dang. Darn old son of a gun.
Oops. We'll have to lock some of our UI down. There's a weird problem with the stance bar where if you get it too close to some other bars, you can't click the stuff in them. So should be all right here. Dorothea says, you believe Black Barrow has some better caster drops? You see the guild tag? Dude, are you off today, Veritheus? Are you playing? Do you want to join the guild? Also, for some of you more experienced EverQuest players, so you see how this skeleton Elrod, he has that wand in his hand? Well, because it's personal loot, it doesn't necessarily mean he's going to drop that for you. Because as soon as he drops, your loot table gets rolled. It could be the wand or it could be the boots. So just because he's holding the wand on his actual person doesn't mean he'll have it. He did have it here, but... You work till 10 today? Word. Modern UI skin is better? Yeah, I might do that. I've seen a lot of people with different UIs. I might check some of those out. Or if you aren't on when you get off work, cool with me hitting you up on Discord for a guild tag? Absolutely, Cammy. I will gladly hop on to tag you. Absolutely, Cammy. And what I could do is, oops, you say to your guild nothing. I just said nothing to the guild. Yeah, absolutely, Cammy. I'll bump some people up too that are in there. There's no reason why some other folks shouldn't be able to invite as well, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll get some officers in there for invite purposes. You know, they don't have to like make decisions or do anything other than just be able to invite someone if they need one. Oh yeah, we're in here. We're doing the first floor of Befallen. We're cranking.
We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding.
That's why you see mobs with weapons and don't always get them. Yeah, because it's just a visual at that point. They might be using it. Like, they might actually be using the weapon when they're holding it. But you're not going to get it. You're not going to always get the thing they're holding. Because as soon as the mob dies, that's when the whole, like, loot table gets rolled. For whoever's in the group. Including if you're solo. But I do like this little wand thing that I'm using. Sturdy skeleton. Okay, let's go. Ooh, a cloth cord. Ooh, shield. Nice. I could give that to my pet. Ooh, I can actually wear it. Beast Lord can wear it, so check this out, you guys. We have 2 any slots. If you look here, if you're a new player, you have 2 slots that you could put anything in. So we could actually put the shield in there. And we don't have to, like, sacrifice hand-to-hand or anything. And we get as much protection as wearing a shield in the any slot. Alright, come on, Skeleton Elrod.
Give me the boots.
I'm not sure if it's boots or gloves. I think it might be boots, though, that he has. We want those boots. Now, some people might wonder if you have an int class and you have a wisdom class, how does it work? You actually do get mana for either or. So if you find an item that's got int on it and you have a caster class, yay, boots! Pristine studded leather boots, AC 6, agility 5, save cold 3. Nice, dude. Those are huge. We're going to upgrade it using a moat of infinitesimal power. We're going to withdraw one of them from our ghost bank here. Put it in. Merge item. Yes. AC 7, agility 6, cold 4, void 1. Just like that, folks. We upgraded those boots. Now I'm feeling good.
Now I'm feeling good. Ooh, these boots are so warm. Damn, they fit real good, real good.
If you do HP up usually name, yeah, dude, you're gonna re-roll on your character, Vertheus. On Rivervale, you have here on my body with key being past a locked door. You still have trauma from dying here with the key on your body and being past the door. Oh. You got some warrior testing to do. You've heard that they have way higher AC cap than 350. Ooh. You can use motes on items too? Yes, exactly, yeah. I haven't ever upgraded any spells yet. Hey, clever name sucks. What's up, dude? Lined with Elrod fur. Yeah, dude. You don't want to know where he gets that fur from. I'll tell you, it's armpit hair. It's armpit fur, dude. Now you know. Now you know I got that. It's got that kind of funky smell to it. Oh, man. Not the armpit hair. Yes. Yes, the armpit hair. This guy wants to go after that Shadow Knight. I'll help him fight it if he needs help with it, but I'm not going after that Shadow Knight for gear, so. Ooh, another mote of infinitesimal power. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? A rusty warhammer. Ah, I'm just gonna sell it. We don't need a warhammer.
We don't need no stinking Warhammer. Unless it's 40k, then we do.
Enjoy your lunch, sweets, and thank you again for that sweet, sweet raid. You're amazing. Always a pleasure to hang out with Sweet D Willie, a fantastic member of the community. First podcast episode I ever did. He and a guy named Oxford have a podcast, or they did have one for a long time, called The Gamers Corner. And they invited me in to do a podcast episode with them about 5, maybe 4 years ago. And so we did do one. It was a lot of fun. Use the notes on them spells. Cammy, you going to be on tonight at 8 p.m.? Yeah, dude. She's saying she'll come on. So we could do a little guild inviting and all that good stuff if you guys want to. If you're keen. Are you keen? Because I'm keen. Ooh, we got a backpack.
A new backpack.
Destroy that. Since we have the mace now, rusty mace, get rid of that. Ooh, a skeletal rod. I didn't realize it. But we can combine this one.
There he is. Get him!
Oops. Wrong button. I'm sitting down in the middle of combat.
Hey, don't mind me. I just need to rest right here in the middle of the fight. Yeah, I just need to rest a little bit. Don't mind me.
Sweet Cammy. I love having Cammy in the chat. Hey, another bone rod. +1. Let's go. We take the bone rod and put it in another bone rod for a +2 bone rod. Nothing's really changing on the bone rod though, I'm noticing. Bone rod is staying the same. The motes of infinitesimal power, so check this out, Veritheus. I've got 14 of them already because I've been doing a lot of D4s. I've been doing like the newbie zone and D4. So I just got a lot more motes. But you can take 2 small motes and you can make a larger mote. So you can actually upgrade all these motes. There's a special NPC that you hand them into, and then he'll upgrade them. He'll upgrade them to a more powerful mote. So as long as you're getting a lot of infinitesimal ones, you can always like scale up. You can get so many infinitesimal ones by doing the lower level zones on D4. You gonna do warrior necro shaman? Ooh, that'll be a good combo. Yeah, I decided to put my necro in last because I wanted to have the melee part of the Beast Lord first, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Almost level 8. Almost level 8, chat. We're grinding.
We're grinding.
Now remember, guys, if you see something funny in the stream or if you think something would make a good clip, by all means, feel free to make some clips in the channel. We do have it open. We do have it open for folks who want to make them. Hey, now we're leveled up.
Ding dong. Who is it?
Oops. Excavator's attacking me. I was just going to upgrade some equipment there. You're more than welcome to make some clips especially if if you see me die or something like that, by all means, get in there and make those clips, guys. I'd love to see more clips. I could have given some of these to my pet, like those cloth pieces, but I just keep upgrading. What I usually do for my pet equipment is I will gather equipment, upgrade equipment, and then once I replace something with something else that's pretty nice, like if I replace something that's already pretty good, then I'll give it to the pet. The leftovers. Or the hand-me-downs, Wait, hold on. Where is this guy? You have close to 40 on your Neriak Pally /Zerker /Druid. The one that I know where he is, he's in the Ixar starting place. He looks like a Geonid, but he's all like shadowed out. I forget what he's called. I forget what his name is. But he's all shadowed up. He's like a shadow Geonid. And then he just tells you that he'll upgrade your motes, and you just hand them into him. So you give him one emote. You give him 2 of the same emotes, and he'll give you a new one in return that's more stronger. The constructed dude in every city. Yeah, so look for that. I think his name is the constructed something or other. There should be one in the cities. For some reason, I couldn't find the Beast Lord guy in Freeport, so I'm gonna have to figure out where to get my Beast Lord stuff from. I know where the Necro is. Ooh, studded boots +1. Hey, Soulist, there he is, dude. You want to join up? Hang out, get a little bit of equipment. Nice. Boots +1, boots +1. Check that out. Boots +2. AC 8, Agility 7, Save Cold 5, Save Void 2.
Yeah, there we go, feller.
You're a Bard Mage Beast? Nice, dude. Yeah, these are pretty good boots. If you want, we could stay here, or we could go to a stronger version, which would give us better equipment. Let's try it out. Let's Let me see here. Here's what we're gonna do. This is Peace Dog, right? Here's what we're gonna do, Peace Dog. Create an instance, multiplayer, respawning, D4, dude. We're going D4, bro. Oh, it's Mustang Spy. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. All right. We're going D4, dude. You should have gotten a loading screen. Toss you an invite when possible. Absolutely, Darkened Beast. You want to come into this D4 with us, dude? Send me a tell if you can, unless your name is the same. If your name's the same, then you don't have to. But send me a tell. Send me a tell. Didn't work? Personal difficulty multiplayer. So click this button here, this difficulty button, and then see if you have join instance. Join instance. You might have join instance there. Because it spun up a multiplayer instance. Dang, Oracle, he got you blinded. Yeah, they'll do that. Same name, just hit 3. Nice, dude. You have enter instance, but it doesn't move me. Try one more thing. Try to zone out and then zone back in. Zone out, zone back in. And then try it again. So if it doesn't work, then we'll do open world. I was just going to try and get us our own personal one. But if it doesn't work, then we'll do open world. Same name, you just hit level 3. Some have it broken. Joining group dungeons in an instance manager. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I just thought we would try at least one more time. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. We'll go to open world D4. But if he zones out and zones back in and then tries to join the instance again, it could be bugged. It could be bugged. They were having a few problems with some instancing, so. Hey, there he is. He's in. Got it. Okay, cool. So we are in our own D4 Befallen. So it can get a little spicy in here. But I think we'll be able to handle it. As long as we kill everything as quick. Oh, dude, they deleted my pet. They freaking deleted my pet. Holy smokes. Try to get a new one up. Oh, they will interrupt you too. D4 instances are much more. D4 creatures are much more responsive. They're gonna like interrupt even more. They're gonna be pretty darn tough. They will interrupt you. They'll see you casting something and just frickin' interrupt you. They'll do whatever they can do. They're much more reactive, like much more... the AI is like much more smarter on D4 mobs. You'd be surprised, dude. Make sure he's invited to the instance under manage. We got him in. We got him in. All right. There should be 2 mobs back there. We could fight. Let's just try and clear the main room, I think. We'll work our way to Elrod. Work our way over to that Elrod. Let me do hold, main assist. There we go. I got the main assist up, so we should be a little, yeah, there we go. Now we got the groove.
Now we got that groove.
Ooh, look at that. Rusty broadsword. D5. Or D4, rather. D4. You finally got that shaman, Beast Dog? Nice, dude. Okay, excavator. Oh, shoot, I'm rooted. I'm rooted! That's alright, I can still nuke. Ooh, cloth shirt +4. Nice. That is actually very exciting. Very exciting. Better than my robe. Hey, splintering club +4. Not bad, it's not bad. Let me put this shirt on. AC 8 for a freaking cloth shirt. It's actually pretty darn good. Okay. Let's go after the boss. Skeleton Elrod. Hopefully he's got the boots for you, because they're nice boots. He might have the wand, he might have the boots. Boots would be real nice. They should be either tier 4 or tier 5. Sometimes they have a chance to roll as a higher level than tier 4. But minimum it'll be tier 4. I got the bone, I got the bone. I got the bone, I got the bone. Okay, let's work our way into this room. There's another guy over here that has equipment as well. You got the bone as well? Yeah, we'll get you a pair of boots, dude. We'll definitely get you a pair of boots. He respawns, so we can always come back and fight some more. Oh, God.
Hello.
Oh, God. What's happening? Oh, my God. The whole dungeon. Oh! Yo, Kylo the Sage. What's up, dude? We just got a huge train from that pull. Probably our pets. Probably our pets that aggroed that. So you'll notice you can't respawn until you're out of combat or until the other person is out of combat too that's in the group. See how quickly it goes south, dude? Cracks you up with this happy-go-lucky music in Befallen. Such a good laugh. Such a good laugh. Holy smokes, all these creatures are here. Yeah, it can get a little cheeky in here. We could pull... The next time I go to pull that room, I'll try to, like, pull it back. You know what I mean? Pull it back a ways. Our pets kind of went forward, and then things from the other sides of the walls were in proximity. They were in, like, prox range, so, yeah. Like I said, D4 gets a little tough sometimes, but you do get the better pieces of loot. Kylos the Sage, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just in here hanging out, having some fun, doing a little adventuring. We're attempting a D4 Befallen, and we had a little bit of proximity trouble there. A little prox. Doing good, thanks. Hope you are as well. Yeah, we're having an absolute blast today. We got a few new members to the WOG Guild, including Big Curtis Girl, our favorite streamer, our favorite EQ streamer, Mrs. Sweet Curtis Girl. So how cool is that, dude? How cool is that? We're getting that community together, dude. We're getting the community together. Baratheus, Duba Orkboy, sorry to ask, but can you show how to add more to a pre-existing instance, please? Yeah. Yeah, I can. As soon as I can get off the floor here, I will. I didn't click fast enough, so there we are. Okay. We're all smushed up in the corner here. We got some of these skeletons take a really long time to reset. So if you pop up too soon, you'll like re-aggro them. You know what I mean? And gets a little spicy. Gets a little spicy, dude. Oh, man. There we go. I love those emotes. Are those Curtis Girl emotes? Sanguine, Curtis. Sanguine, nice, dude. I like Sanguine too. I haven't seen him online in a little while. But I hope he plays this game because I think he would like it a lot. I do think he would like it. Finally killed that darn shaman. Alright, there we go. Now, if you go into recovery invocation, this little brain icon here, you'll actually regenerate health and mana faster. Health and mana faster. And it works in combat too. Sanguine's laugh is great. Dude, I knew a guy who had that laugh when I was in high school. He had that same squeaky, kind of like Shaggy laugh. We used to have so much fun, dude. It's only mana regen, not health. Oh. I see. Let me check here. You regenerate mana twice as fast, and spells also have a 5% reduced mana cost. I thought it was health too for some reason. I did. It is nice though. That sweet mana regen is real nice. Get all juiced up. Get all juicy. It gets a little easier, like once you get a few pieces of equipment and once you start getting more spells, like more healing spells and all that stuff, like stronger ones, it definitely gets a little bit easier. Damn, so many creatures come. I don't know. I guess I'm just a big aggro magnet.
He's a big aggro magnet.
Oh. Way too many creatures. Christopher Vicari, how you doing? Hey, you just got 10 on your Ranger Enchanter Cleric. Nice, dude. That's a cool, sweet combo. We have a level 3 in the group? Do we? Is it the pet or is it... Does that affect our aggro radius without them being here, or... I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
How goes the pet inventory work? Oh, Grix, I'll show you. I'll show you. You'll like it. You'll like it. There's a special tab in the inventory. There is. There's a special tab in the inventory. Hey, there we go. We slayed a monster. Ooh, a shawl. And a mining pick. A shawl and a pick. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, dude. We're not having very good luck here. I feel like we might need to go down to a smaller difficulty level. I've literally been dead in this corner for like 10 minutes, dude. Just over and over again. I'm feeling a little worn out.
I'm feeling worn out.
I don't remember it being this crazy, like this aggro-y. No worries, no worries. I was just trying to get some like higher tier treasure easier, but we can go down. We could bring it down a notch. There's no need to bash our head against the wall, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's do this. We're going to quit the instance. This is going to dump us both out. Let me see here. Remove player. Quit the instance. There we go. So just like on the TLPs, this is going to dump us out into the regular open world, the Fallen. And then from there, we can pick like... We could just do it regularly. We don't have to pick a crazy difficulty. D1 is pretty easy as well. D1, you don't really get very many hybrid classes and stuff, but D2 plus, you're going to get a lot more hybrid classes. They're going to do their interruptions, all that good stuff. So I'll show you, Grix, on the pet inventory. You have your own tab and you have your own slots. So you can put any equipment in there that your pets can use. You can put any equipment in there that your pets can use. So if your pet is a warrior, for example, he can use anything a warrior can use, including planar gear. And it's a permanent pet slot. It is a permanent pet slot. Pet equipment doesn't disappear if the pet dies, so you're good. Alright, here we are. Skeleton Elrod is here. We got a couple of guys fighting it. So we're going to join up with them. There we go. Nice. Moat of lesser potential. Ooh. And a skeletal rod +4. Hey, there we go. Did you get loot for that? You probably did. So we've got a little 4-man here. This is the maximum size group you can get is 4. So these guys are probably fighting. They're probably clearing both these rooms. We'll just join the team. We'll just join the team. Silo Scythe. I like that name. I like that name. I didn't expect us to dump us out into a D4, but I'm okay with it too. Are you trapped behind the wall? Yo, Cheeseburger. What's up, dude? Salute to you, my friend.
That is a tasty burger.
How goes it, Orc? Hey, we are having so much fun. We're playing some EQL. We're enjoying a good time. We just got into a group. Oh, there's Asaka. Saw her running by for some reason. Are you stuck behind the wall, Mustang Spy? I think they opened up the door and then we might have to open it back up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're stuck back there? Okay, I just mentioned in the group that we need to open the door. So it looks like he's coming back. Yeah. Here we go. It's alright, man. Stuff moves. You know how it is, dude. We go quick, man. EverQuest parties go quick sometimes. Alright, we'll just let this guy be like the main puller and everything, and we'll just fight, you know? Get some juice, get some EXP. If we can get down to the lower levels, there's even better equipment down there. We're in it for the adventure. There's no death penalty, so you don't have to really worry, you know? No need to... If we get down there and we get a little overwhelmed, I think it's okay. We're here having some fun. We're here for the main adventure. How do your multi-pet classes work? Do you get more than one pet slot? Hey! Good question. Right now, there's only one pet slot, so you can only have a single type of pet. Whether it's a charmed pet, a mage pet, a necro pet, a beast lord pet. You're kind of picking your choice there, But then once the pets get higher level, they get more powerful. They kind of absorb 3 of the powers. Like they're like a mix of all 3 pets. So, for example, at level 50, my enchanter pet was a warrior / paladin. It would cast paladin buffs. It could lay on hands itself. You know, it was a very powerful pet. And so it was a multi-class. It could wear gear from either warrior or paladin, including planar gear, which is hugely powerful. Hugely powerful. Really cool system. What are beast pets? Warrior / beast? Yeah, something like that. My first beast pet is a little lion. It's like a little tiny lion because I'm human. And he's a warrior. But as you get higher level, it'll probably split them up. You know, they're probably going to be different stuff. Heck yeah. How are you today, Cheeseburger? Have you pre-ordered the game? Are you playing? It's so fun. It's way fun.
Ooh, a small box.
Nothing in there? Okay. We're going down the hallway. We'll just let this guy pull and then I just follow his lead. Couple of frog lads in here. Shade Haven and Wog teaming up. Man, my pets keep dying.
Why does my pet keep dying?
It's most of my DPS is that pet. Kylos the Sage, you guys. What do you think about that name? I like it. I like it. We'll do a shout out for Kylos the Sage, an absolute fantastic streamer, a very lovely person. Make sure you hit that big follow button for Kylos the Sage, aka Knight Rider 2000. You may have seen him in the community for a long time. He is a longtime member of the community, and so make sure you show some of that community support, some of that community love. Hit that big follow button. You think it's an okay name? Dude, I like it, dude. It's got a air of wisdom about it. You know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to seeing what you do, seeing if you do any highlights and reels and stuff, and shoot them over to YouTube. It didn't really take me long to get, you know, it was a little slow at first. The traction was, you know, like you'd get a follower here and there and whatnot and stuff like that. But then after I started making, oh, I'm being attacked by, that guy's charmed. Airstrider's charmed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is good. Probably a wife.
Ooh. Ah. Damn, son of a gun, they got me again, boy.
It was a named guy in there in that group. Sweet, sweet befallen. I think we died like 10 times already in here. You tried to set up the YouTube multi-stream, but you don't understand what you were doing? Oh, by the way, I found a better multi-stream plugin. If you want it. So this is the one that Q uses, and it's a lot better. I just bookmarked it last night. It's called Atom or something like that. Atom. You might want to try this one instead. I'm going to switch to it too. Even though I'm using the one that I'm using right now, the one that I linked you, I'm actually going to be switching as well. Yeah, I'm switching as well. It's getting a little wild in here, isn't it, dude? Poor Mustang Spy. He's like, man, I got into a group with Orky today, and we died at least 10 times. He's gone. Why did I group with Orky? We're just getting like bind rushed, dude. Oh man, I'll tell you what though. This is the kind of group you'll never forget. You know what I mean? You'll never forget this kind of group, dude. All right, I'm zoning out. We might have to do like a D0 or a D1 or something. We could split off. Just make sure you recover. I do need to take a small AFK break and use the restroom real quick. But we will be back. And we'll recover. We'll do a little easier version. We don't have to do all that like extra min-max kind of, stuff. Even if we have to reform the group. But first, let me do a small break because I need to use the restroom. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to follow. We're also over on YouTube. Give us a like and a subscribe. It does help the channel to grow so much. So thank you so much.
Dude, you can't park there.
I'll be right back, okay?
Thank you.
right, I'm back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting the stream while I take a small break. Okay. Yeah, that one's a lot better, Kylos. You're going to notice that that's the one that Q uses, and it is much better. Also, you can actually do 2 Twitches. Like if you had 2 Twitches and you wanted to go live on both of them, that specific plugin will do 2 Twitches as well.
Back on the menu, boys. Hey, Cyber Jarl. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
All right, Mustang Spy, we're going to drop out, I think, and we'll go to a little bit lower difficulty. Yeah. It's a little rough, that D4. It's a little rough, that D4, especially pretty much being naked as we are. So. Cyber Jarl, oh my god, thank you so much for the 56 months, you sweet, sweet, amazing person. I hope you're having a beautiful day today.
Beautiful day today. A beautiful day.
Good afternoon! 2 Twitches, getting some Carnage stuff with all that. Yeah, but it's just cool because it'll accept whatever you put in there. So yeah. Now, okay, so Mustang Spy, you're going to want to go up to the difficulty setting here. And I believe we should just probably go to... Let's try D... I guess we'll just try D0 for now. Swap it on down to D0. That way we can just kind of grind. We don't have to like... Doesn't have to be all like crazy like it was. We can slow the pace down a little bit. I've only got about maybe 20 minutes left. 20 minutes-ish left on the stream as well. So just so you know, we'll be getting out of here pretty soon so I can make some lunch and all that good stuff. Make sure my mom's nice and fed. Slow day today. You just got up from a nap? Nice, dude. You're still on vacation, right? For a few more weeks? You got a little vaca? A little vaca? You are? Yeah, dude. That's what's up. It's a little crowded in here. How many players are in here? 28. Holy smokes. You creating an instance? Yeah, do you want to try and create an instance, dude? Since you've got the group leadership, try and queue us up, you know, create us a personal instance. And then I'll join it, you know what I mean? A personal multiplayer. We could do D0. We could do D1 if you're looking to go a little higher, but I think D0 is okay. How's the push going? Hey, dude, I put in my application last night, Cyber Jarl. We are officially applied. We are officially applied right now. So we will see how it goes, you know. I feel like we've been doing pretty good. Our growth has been nice. The traction has been really good. The category is super popular right now. It's a new game, and so there's a lot of people in here, a lot of larger names. We've been networking, we've been hanging out, we've been sharing reels, we've been sharing shorts, we've been doing all that good stuff, doing highlights on YouTube. The YouTube blew up. I got my red check about 2 weeks ago, so we got the red check. So we're doing pretty good. I would say, like, overall, I'm feeling very confident. I wish they would have had a comment section for the application, like something you could put in there, like, "Hi, I'm so and so. You know, this, that, and the other thing about me. This is what I strive to do. You know, I really feel like my schedule is important to follow. All that good stuff. You know what I mean?" So, like, I was kind of hoping, like, there was a little blurb that you could put in, but it's literally just click a button, your application is submitted. There's no, like, it's pure stats. That's it. There's no, like, introductions or letters that you can send or do or anything. You just got level 10 on the Ranger, Enchanter, Cleric. Nice. You're going to do the True Shot Longbow? Let's go. Madden in Gaming, you're so happy for your success. Okay, hey, we're trying, man. We're trying, you know. We still got a long way to go, but it's been a blast, you know. We've been enjoying every minute of it. So I appreciate all of you guys who've been supporting the stream and hanging out and chatting in the chat and all that good stuff. You guys are amazing. Psychotronic.
Oh, Psychotronic.
Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Kylos. Do all the capital cities have all class spell vendors? Well, so far, Polis KPS, I have not found a Beast Lord vendor in Freeport. So maybe I'm tripping, or maybe I just don't know where to go or look for it. But yeah, so far no Beast Lord in there. And I need one.
I need a Beast Lord. I need a Beast Lord.
We'll find one. We'll find one. I went to the new Cebalus expedition. I was gonna see if there was one in there, and there is, but the lizard guys wouldn't talk to me. They were all like, "No, you're a filthy human." So it's like, oh man, shoot. I thought I could go in there and use it. You could go in there and they don't attack you. They're just like neutral, but they also are not okay with, they don't sell to you. They're not going to like sell to me. Okay, here we go. Skeleton Elrod.
Skeleton Elrod, there he is. Get him!
Hey, Ketox, how you doing, man? Clever namesake, they absolutely do not. You got to be very careful with trick clock combos you choose. Wasn't a Pally spell vendor in RV? There might be. I haven't been over there yet. You'll have to go to Hollis. Oh, maybe. Well, that's not too bad. There's a boat. You can take the boat to Kinos from here, so that's not too crazy. Switch to Rogue and Sneak? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I know what you mean. Do the sneak maneuver so that you can talk to them. Well, also when I get the Necro, I should be able to FD, right? I could feign death and then talk to them. There's tricks you can do. You can use illusions and stuff too. So yeah, there is various tricks you can do to get those NPCs to respond to you. But right off the default, they don't want to. All right, here we go, most dang spy. The big Ashaka. Oh, she hits hard. This lady can drop the scythe, and she can drop, I believe it's a ring. I think she has a... If it's not a ring, it's something else. Oh, it's the mace. It's this mace, yeah. The Enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar. This is a really nice mace. That's actually a really nice mace you might be able to use. We can go back and forth. We can fight Elrod and Ashaka for some of that sweet, sweet EXP. See, nothing down there. Anything in here? It's only like a 8-minute spawn timer, so you can usually busy yourself with fighting a bunch of creatures and that kind of thing. It's a pretty quick spawn rate. Much quicker than TLPs. The average spawn rate is about 8 minutes, I believe, like even in lower GUC and stuff like that. So you do have a bit of a faster time. Ooh, leather boots. Even though we're getting better boots. I'm gonna probably give this leather boots to my pet. That's a perfect pair of boots for the pet. Translocator costs 50 plat. Only when you're level 50. I think it's 1 plat per level, so it might cost me... It's cheaper when you're lower level. I know that. Yeah, there is a cost. There is a cost to travel through the translocator, but it's cheaper. It's 50 plat when you're level 50. Yeah, that's true. And at that point, it's not really that bad because you've already got hundreds, if not thousands, of excess plat. There's not a whole lot to use plat on in this game right now. There's like your normal vendor items, right? And then there's spells and stuff like that. Those cost plat. But then once you have that stuff, you're pretty good. Like you're not really hurting for platinum. Okay, we should get Elrod next. Also, I just got a new shield. I'm going to put that in my any slot. Look at that. 2 shields. I'm wearing 2 shields in my any slots.
He's got shields.
Wait, how did you solo that SK? You're 11 monk? Yeah, we're grouped. Satonin. We've got a group. Welcome in, by the way, to the stream. Hello. Hey. Skeletal rod. Ooh, I got another rod +4. Let's merge that. And then, yeah, look at that. +5. Nice. My skeletal rod is +5. I'm going to keep trying to get it a little higher level. About halfway to +6. Not too bad, not too bad.
Ooh, a bag.
You will find yourself getting a lot of equipment in this. At some point, you're going to be like, wow, I've got too much shit. Happens to all of us. Happens to all of us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're cooking. That's a lot of creatures. Cloth gloves. Oh my god, they just keep coming. This place gets a little wild, especially on the higher level ones. It's mostly our pets. Our pets are lower level than us. So they are proximity aggroing from a mile away. And these are small rooms, you know what I mean? Like these are some really short, small rooms, so you end up getting a ton of aggro. Oh, she harm touched me.
Oh, it hurts. Damn, it hurts. Damn, it hurts.
That festering wound. Hey, another morning star. Love it, love it. Yep, and you just keep upgrading your morning star until you get a little, gets a little better. Wash, rinse, repeat. You know what I mean? We're grinding.
We're grinding.
Almost level 9. I'll be able to get my necromancer unlocked pretty soon. Probably by tomorrow. Or I might play a little later tonight and get level 10, something like that. You could have just merged it from the loot window. Yeah, you're right. There is an option to auto merge it from the loot window. Yep, he's not wrong. In the loot screen here, when you get a piece of loot, there's one option called auto merge, I believe. Something like that. And you can push it, it'll just merge it if you already have one of those. It's kind of a neat function. There we go. This is much more chill, isn't it, Mustang Spy? Sometimes it takes a little minute. Like I said, when you get into those harder dungeons, they are tougher, dude. And you're going to notice a lot more interrupts, a lot more proximity aggro. The aggro is like tuned up. They tune it up all around. You'll see that the creatures have faster movement speed, all that crap. They're just simply harder all around. Put you in? Hey, KPS Polis. You want to join up with us, dude? You absolutely can, but like I was saying, I'm going to be logging pretty soon. We're nearly at the end of the stream, my friend. My stomach's getting hungry. My mind is getting jumbled.
Ooh, pristine studded leather boots.
Okay, so here's the merge button. You see this merge button here? So when you're looting and you already have this loot and you just want to automatically merge it in, you can click this merge button. Click, and it just auto does it. It auto smushes it into your boots you already have. So pretty cool. It's a pretty cool auto button. Some people...
It is the land of EverQuest.
That's right, it's the land of EverQuest.
We're playing some EverQuest, baby. Around here, on the corner of Kenos and Freeport, we call this here a little 20 twin. Ha ha!
Ooh, another wooden shield. So if you notice here, my pet is a warrior / rogue hybrid. So he's a mix. So if I give him like daggers and stuff, he'll probably backstab. Howdy, Rhinos. How you doing today? We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're playing some sweet, sweet EverQuest Legends. Put you in polls? Okay. We'll give you a G invite to the WOG Guild. And then I will also invite you to the group. Oh, I'm not the group leader. Hey, there's a level. Check that out, dude. Ding. Level 9. Ooh, I'm getting pretty low.
I'm getting low. I'm getting low. Getting low, 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 low. Yeah, bring it down an octave. We're getting low, 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 low.
I used to know a guy, his nickname was Low Jazz. He's an old guy. He was an older guy from Detroit. Low Jazz. Good old Low Jazz. Here we go. We give up. We will drink in your honor, Mr. Low Jazz.
Low, 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 low.
He passed away last year about this time, about a year ago. He was an older dude I used to work with. He was an acquired taste, we'll say that for sure. He was an old Italian guy from Detroit, so he just had his own ways, you know. He had his own certain ways. He had his own language too. He would say things. He had his own language. I printed out his obituary, dude. I hung it on my wall. It's on my wall right now.
Low, 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 low.
Okay, here we go. We're fighting the next one. Oh yeah. So we are in our own personal instance. So you might have to be added to this personal instance here. Most dang spy, if you do Alt Z, you should be able to add player to our instance. You have to add polls into it. Yeah, it's like a DZ add, but you can do it all in the window, so you don't have to do like a full command for it. We're just kind of hanging out. We're fighting the first two. Won't let you do it? Ah. I see. It could be okay. So if he's used a few personal instances, then he might be at his limit, because you know how you have 2 per hour. He might be on his second one. Try now, yeah. Try it out. Oh, he might have already been in one. Okay, you're right. He might have already had an expedition. It's good to. This is how we learn how to do these things, you know.
Skeletal rod. All right. Another rod. Okay. Not bad. I don't mind. Boom!
Uh-oh, I think I pulled the whole room, dude.
Uh-oh. Dang, Orky. Pulled the whole room, you old sucker. You dang old son of a gun.
Yeah, I did. Sometimes that happens here. Ooh, malachite. That's my favorite. Damn. Got a piece of malachite? Oh my god. That's a savings of at least 2 platinum, I feel like. I feel like I saved at least 2 platinum getting that free piece of malachite. Your pet back diving for 72? Damn, you're outside but fallen, or if anyone else wants to group. Old school. Did it work, dude? Were you able to join the expedition? Yeah. So, okay, so KPS Polis, go ahead and zone into Befallen. Zone into Befallen. Click your difficulty button, and then select Join Instance. Join Instance. And that'll pop you into our personal instance that we're in right now. Yeah, you've been added to the dynamic. You've been added to this thing, the expedition. So you're in the list. You just have to zone in and select join our instance. Yeah. So when you get a chance, just zone on in. Go up to this red button here, difficulty button, and in the gray you should have join instance. Join instance. You might have to rezone, like you might have to zone back out to West Commons and then zone back into Befallen and then select that again. Try it again. Don't worry about it. Just try it one more time. Zone back out to West Commons and then zone back into Befallen. Click that red button and then join instance. You should have it. You should have it. It should work. They're still working on it. But that is one way we got it to work earlier, was to zone out and zone back in and then try again. Yo, Bright Ludens, what's up, man? How you been, dude? Hello. We're having a little fun. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. We're getting in some group action, doing some sweet community grouping. It's absolutely a blast. May also want to try to manage instance/join. It worked for you. Hey, there he is. He's in.
I see him. I see him in here. He's in.
Woo! It might take a little tweaking. We might have to zone in and out a few times and do the command several times, but we'll get him inside. Nice. There he is, dude. Look at that. We got the team in here, the dream team. Hey, Chief. Are you after having a 3 pet build and a super strong pet? Correct, J Maddox. Correct. We're doing the full pet build. Right now I'm only level 9. I have to get level 10 before I can unlock the Necro. You have to be level 10 to unlock your 3rd class. So we're working on it. We're working on getting level 10. And yeah, the strong pet is going to be awesome. Already the pets are hybrids. So my water pet is a warrior/rogue. He's already a warrior rogue. We'll twink him out a little bit more. But yeah, all those pet slots, those pet armor slots is going to be so handy. So handy. When you zone in, click the difficulty things, then manage instances. Try joining that way. It's much more reliable. Yeah. We're getting everyone accustomed to the interface and coming and going from parties and whatnot, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, we got a Shadow Knight that spawns here. KPS Polis, you're definitely going to want to get... You might be able to use the scythe that this guy drops, and possibly the mace. He drops a really nice enchanted fine steel morning star. Shamans can use it. I don't know if you can use the scythe or not. It's a two-handed weapon, but I think Necro can use it. So you might be able to get a good weapon from this guy. Dude, are you playing Ketox? Did you also get in on the game? If I already asked you that, I'm sorry. It's been a pretty engaging stream. You know what I mean? We've been blabbing for like 4 hours, 5 hours. You're on the Kino server. Ah, very cool, very cool. That's what I was gonna go, Kinos, but we ended up coming here. There's a lot of streamers coming here. It's kind of like the big streamer server where a lot of community members are here, which is fun too, because we could do collabs and things like that. I really like doing those collaborations. They are a blast. And you get to meet a lot of new people too from both communities, you know. What classes did you go with, Ketox? I'm curious. That scythe hits like a truck? Dude, isn't that scythe nice? I had that scythe on my my Shadow Knight. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a really good weapon. Especially because it's not that hard to upgrade. Like if you just kind of kick there and camp it for like 3-4 hours, you know, get into a little group or something, you'll get it up to level 5, level 6 pretty easily. And it starts to get really powerful once it starts to get level 6. Playing with the ex-Mischief people from Oathbreakers, Oakenhops, and other Mischief people here. No shit, dude. Well, can you tell Oakenhops that I say hi? Because I haven't spoken to him in like 4 or 5 years. And I would like to reconnect with him. You remember them? Yeah, they were good folks. Paladin Berserker Drew? Nice, dude. That sounds like a really good combo. Freaking Oakenhops. "100% will do." Nice, dude. Appreciate that. Man, Mr. Oakenhops. He's a really good guy. I first met him on P99 through El Jefe, and then Mischief is when we spent a lot of time hanging out together. Does your water pet require a dagger to backstab? It does, yeah. A piercer. Any kind of piercer will work. And right now he's not doing it because I gave him 2 one-hand weapons. But check this out. So you have a full-blown pet window. I can swap out the sword for this spear. So now he's got a spear. Now he'll be backstabbing. Now he'll be doing some backstabs. Might as well at least make sure that he works correctly. After the stream today, I'll probably fix up the interface a little bit. I'll probably get a separate window for combat, the combat log, and then we'll be able to see a little more clearly stuff like pet backstabs and my melee damage and all that. We still have a little bit of interface work to do. Skeletal rod. I didn't think one of those guys would drop it. Another rusty spear. My character's getting so overweight, dude. Look at him. He's like RP walking around the dungeon.
Hey, how you doing, fellers? No, I'm not overweight. No, I can handle it. I can handle it.
He's so overweight.
Ooh, damn, son of a gun, she hit me.
Nice, another morning star.
Do la 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 la, wah 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 wah. I'm hanging in the dungeon. I'm dungeoning and hanging.
He's all RP walking around the whole dungeon. I'm so overweight. Alright, let's do a little merging here. Okay, we merged a few morning stars together. Almost a tier 3 morning star. That also frees up a lot of weight. Also, whenever you delete something in your bags, you guys, if you look here, like this rusty dagger, for example, if I delete this rusty dagger, it auto sells it for you. So you don't have to really be, completely overweight all the time. Just by destroying something, if it's sellable, it'll automatically give you the vendor money for it. So that's kind of nice. Do they get a third class, the pets? Only 2. They're only bi-clashal. Is that a word? Bi-clashal? They're only bi-clashal. Bi-clashual. If you haven't equipped it, it will sell it. Yeah, that's right. If it's not attuned, if it's still tradable, it'll vendor it. If it's been attuned, it'll get rid of it, but you won't get any money for it. So yeah, he's right about that. There we go. Get him. I was hoping for another pair of boots. Ah, there we go. Merge. Fantastic. I'm going to do one more round, boys, and then I'm going to get out of here. We'll do one more round, and then I got to get out of here. I got to make some lunch. I got to make some lunch for my mama. I got to run up to the mailbox as well. I got a few little errands to run. I need to get my propane tank filled up before the 4th of July, because we're having a cookout. I also need to buy some corn on the cob and stuff like that, so I have to hit the store at least today or tomorrow. I should do it today, get it all over with. Don't forget your propane accessories, right? Hank Hill style. There's dead old propane. I like Hank Hill. I do like Hank Hill. I haven't watched any of the new episodes. There's a new show, I thought, where Bobby's older and stuff like that, where everybody's older. I haven't seen any of those yet. I kind of wouldn't mind. New season isn't bad. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I want to watch that new season of Star Trek as well, the Academy. I've been rewatching Voyager. I'm on the last season now, or at least I'm on season 6. There's 7 seasons, I think, so I'm almost wrapped up a rewatch of Voyager. It's been so good. The episode with Andy Dick. There was an episode that had the same actress as Tank Girl was in it. Like, there's all these things that I'm noticing that I didn't notice when I was younger. So I'm really enjoying that. But I do want to watch the Academy, and I know it had a lot of flack. People gave a lot of flack, but I want to see it for myself, dude. I'm not one of those guys that usually gets the reviews and goes, okay, that's it, my mind's made up. I want to see it for myself, you know what I mean?
All right, boys, I'm out of here.
It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys grouping up with me. I hope you guys had fun too. And yeah, this is a great place. If you work your way deeper into the dungeon, if you get the keys and stuff like that and you go further down, there's even more of that leather. There's like a chest piece, there's gloves, there's even more of that leather that came from here. So feel free to hang in the group, stay together, fight some more, farm some more, do your thing. Nice, look at this frog. His name is Cheech.
Hey, Cheech, what are you doing here, feller?
That was a cute name. Oh, that was a good name. Fantastic group, guys. Fantastic group. Thank you so much. I hope you got some good upgrades from that. I had a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. You want a guild invite? You got it, my man. Yep. Here you go, my friend. Join the WOG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to get the hell out of here, you guys. Time for me to handle my RL obligations. It was a fantastic stream. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys so much for all those bits, those donos, those subs. You guys are awesome. We had a lot of fun today. We got a chance to level up. We got to level 9. We did some exploring. We did a little bit of North Row. We took a look in Freeport for the Beast Lord guy. We didn't really find him, but I'll look again. We got a chance to try out some D4 instances and do a little bit of group stuff and all that cool stuff. Took a little shot over at Befallen, had a really good time. So thank you so much. Everything that you guys do here does not go unnoticed. I really do appreciate all of you guys so much. Like I said, I knew the category was going to be pretty popular, but I never expected it to be like this. So amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very grateful to be here. Alright, guys. Have a good day. I'll see you on the next stream.